like a boss.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
G'day, mate. How we all doing? Let's start with a newbie. Sick on Fraku. Let's go with Fraku. How the hell are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Also, Funky Rude Dude, welcome back for 12 months, sir. How the hell are you doing? Who else do we have here? We have Joe. We have Lord Sydney telling me I'm running late. I'm not running late. Jenny's on time. Jenny's always on time. Jenny is always on time. He arrives exactly when he means to, not a second before, not a second afterwards. How the hell are you doing? Colin! G'day, mate. Pelagar, g'day, mate. Nicholas, g'day, mate. Also, I should probably say hi to Traumatic Nutter, who was here first. Yeah, there was always Nutter here first. Alex Sass. Hello, hello. G'day, mate. Chris is back in the madhouse. Helps if you open the drink bottle first. It works better that way. All right. Always the time to break the game? Exactly, Kyle. How the bloody hell are you doing? All right. Yes, oil was rebuilt. Oil is done. I went on a big design adventure, and I literally just dropped down the Jetty oil blueprint. Because it works. It works. It works. I don't need to redesign the wheel. We have a wheel. The wheel works great. Between streams I have tied it up and removed more belts. More belts. The art is slowly disappearing. Look at all these straight lines. Look at how straight they are. We're getting there slowly. Hi, take it back. So, we're getting there slowly. I need to rebuild this. And also, I don't think I need to look at it anytime soon. Oh, that's right, that's partially built. Yeah, it's annoying. I wanted that as one long ghost piece, but whatever. I'm feeling like I'm going to replace all the belts again. What else? There was something else I had to do. I still need to bring coal down to here, so it's not delivered by trucks. That's the thing I have to do. Oh, look at rebuilding oil. Crude oil to diesel, diesel to gold, gold to crude oil as a contract, and set that up over here. But I really need the coastline filled in, and I don't have enough slag to dump in the coastline. So that's a problem. Would you mind going over your office supplies really quick? Yeah, they're buried in here somewhere, and it turns out I don't have enough of them. Or I have too much recyclables. That could also be a problem. That belt's not moving at all. Alright, I also have too many recyclables still. Shit's not moving at all. Can I turn that off? Cool. Alright, we need more recyclables. Office supplies are that machine. And it says I don't have enough of them because not all the machines are running. I thought, why is one of them don't have the lights on? Turns out two of them don't have lights on because they don't have any office supplies. So office supplies are glass rocking chairs plus paper plus electronics too. They're not complicated. They're really, really not complicated. You put them wherever the hell you're making glass rocking chairs. And then make paper, which is also not complicated. And then you throw some electronics too at the problem. Really, the big thing that you're going to be using is going to be glass rocking chairs. I think that's the main ingredient. How you doing, Tizzy Girl? I would hardly apologize for more tightness in Arrival. I would never do that. All right, we have King of the Hill. We have King of the Hill. The good news is, Sikyan has already clicked the follow button, so that increases their chance of winning. Unfortunately, YouTube is only up to 7 likes. So you guys have like 75% of you have decided, no, I don't want to win King of the Hill. No, I don't want the greater chance of winning. No, not gonna click the like button. It's too hard. Yep. Alright, can't do that early, and can't do that early. How much are you actually outputting? 48. How much are you using? 8. So, 48 divided by 8 is 8, right? Yeah, you should be running. I wonder why it's low. I am relying on just in time, which is always a bad mistake. Yeah. Alright, the battle continues. Is Purple Machines for office supplies running? No, it was paused. It was paused. I didn't need it running. Okay, so you're gonna go into there. Are they, maybe that's what I need to do. I need to party out to make sure the belt's never not full. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Yeah, okay, pause you. Let's get that belt. I need more office supplies. More office supplies. Alright, so I have to do something about recycling first. And that's going to be job number 1. Alright, who have I missed? I've missed lots of people. Alright, let's go back up. So I got Tizzy Girl, right? How you doing, Tizzy Girl? I got Victoria, welcome back. Vat. Victoria, chat is not under your thumb yet, not until you declare the queen. At which point, then they can be called that. But it turns out Dead Soul's the king. Mark, no, you're not late. Hey, how are you doing? Chat, yes, chat. Doctor, welcome back. B-Man Can, welcome back again. Kyle Vine, welcome. Big Nate, not Little Nate. Little Nate's a good mate, but Big Mate's the one that's here. How you doing? Fine, man. It's Purple Machine. Not got that one, but I didn't say hi. I didn't say hi to Piper. I didn't say hi to Fireman. Also didn't say hi to Dr. Frog. Hey, I clicked it. Well, you clicked the like button. You know, I mentioned it. We were up to like 13 likes. We're now at 50%. So you know, YouTube, you got a better chance of winning next time around. But unfortunately, Twitch took the win this time because they all have to click follow. They have to click follow so they can type. Actually, I don't think Twitch. You don't have to click follow to type. I know that because Bilbo types all the freaking time. Yeah, okay. So they can click. This says building. Oh, that's fine. That building can collapse. Twitch, you should click follow because your chance of winning. Welcome in, Rebel. El Zoka, welcome back. Who else do I have? Dead Soul, who came in right at the end, said hello, said king, and then won. And then Dr. Frog on the other platform. 1 mini recycle input still backward. What? Huh? What? Recycling backward? What did it with recycling? Wow, we've cleaned that belt out. That's nice. Because I turned that one off. That's what I did. One tiny buckets, one of the tiny buckets should be backward. Broken glass. Although there's no broken glass going across the belt, so it doesn't really help me. Broken glass is the only thing that you actually take out of recycling, and that's for nuclear. All right, so problems that I need to sort out first. Chicken farms. Chicken farms we're going to ignore. Although, where's more farms? Chicken farms require more water. I'm going to ignore that problem. I don't want to deal with it. All right, so I want to deal with recycling because I have to deal with recycling. Okay, if I unpause this belt, then you can take in recyclables. The problem is game speed 3, because the devs did another performance boost in the experimental, which means I can actually run things a little bit faster. So it means that you prioritize, actually these are a better example, they prioritize the recyclables rather than the pressed. So that is a problem. So I need to put in another recyclable machine, which is another pair like this, which take up that exact amount of space, which is a bit of a problem because I've run belts through there. And I really don't want to move the belts, but I really should move the belts. But I really don't want to move the belts. What other belts? There are electronics coming from the right, 2 coming from the right, 3 coming from left. They're rubber or wood, one of the 2 going to the right, and there's steel coming from the right. Okay, we're going to leave that right where it is. We're going to move this junk. Can you guys go to there? And now I can copy with the concrete underneath, which is both good and bad. Can I grab that? Okay, so you are going to come out. You're going to go in. In, I said. In and in. Okay, the broken glass doesn't help me. So what do I have here? I have iron scrap, copper scrap, I have iron crushed, I have copper crushed, I have glass mix, I have broken glass, I have gold scrap, and I have aluminium scrap. I think that's all the recyclables there are. Okay, but I'm never going to have broken glass here. So maybe I turn it that way. Maybe I move that to there. Then I can move that to there. Then I can make it slightly shorter. And then to get around to this side, they can sit here and reach this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. If we just eliminate one more of these, I'd be happy. Okay, you've been eliminated. You are going to sit there to remind me hopefully later to do something about you. No, that doesn't actually help. Sort of does, sort of doesn't. So now they can sit in the middle, they can access all of these. Actually, that makes more sense. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Yeah, okay. Oh no, I need that to go that way. I need that to go that way. Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I wrap that into there? Alright, that's a little system. That's a little system, puts all the crap that I accidentally deconstruct back into recycling. Okay. Hushman! How the hell are you doing? It might be a good idea to future-proof and add more than needed. I did. I went with 2, and I'm like, no, I'll be smart, I'll double it. It wasn't enough. And I've just realized, at this point, I never set up white goods. I actually have stuff in here. Okay, you don't anymore. I never set up white goods. So I don't have any white good recycling. At all. And I haven't even done the maths on what's required for laptops. So that's a thing. Delete. Okay. All right. So today I need to do titanium. I need to do aluminium. Then we can get our rocket program going again. And then I need to vastly increase and expand the rocketry program. That's missing stuff. Can I do that again without the missing stuff? Thank you. Okay. This is going to be a problem with all these belts in the way already. Alright. Can I remove that? Okay, so we have our 2 filters for gold. Just need to come over to gold. Nobody needs to access microchips, which is good. We're just going to turn that off outright. And then I need to get the flat belt in there, plus the U-shaped belt. Technically, we're only 4 high, so I technically have more room. Technically. Everything's good if it's technical. Okay, so you're paused. But you're my little overflow area. Well, actually. Nah. Hang on, maybe. Okay, it's not the dumbest idea I've ever had, but it's like right up there. I'm gonna move the buckets out here. Okay, first off, can I turn you back on? If I move the buckets out here, I can put this in here. That gives me room for 2 more. The buckets can be exposed. It doesn't matter. I actually technically need a bucket exposed. And that means recyclables here comes into buckets. Recyclables here gets reversed, it goes to buckets. And then this belt also goes into buckets. And this is going on a little bit of an adventure all over the place and probably needs to be straightened out. Okay, I like that idea. Alright, can you go over here? Alright, can we start with this belt? Well, that's definitely a way of doing things, Jody. Definitely a way of doing things. Alright, can I start here? Can I tidy up that part? Uh-huh. Can I tidy up that part? Alright, you go to here, under, lift. That's 5. Okay, I'm pretty sure at 5, I have a clear path. I do. Okay, so you come to here. Hang on, no, back. Okay, you go at 5. We're gonna have lots of supports. It's a well-supported belt. Well, that's disconnected. Very well-supported belt. Extremely well-supported belt. I can't flip this whilst it's in my hand. Okay. Can I remove that? Because we're obviously not using that anymore. Alright. So that gets my recyclables to here. But then I want to put them elsewhere anyway. Okay. You are going... I don't know which way you're going. Going that way. Okay, you're going that way. You're going that way. You're backed up already. I can see that. Can I bring this into here? Can I upgrade you? Okay, so that's recyclables A to B. Once we get to B, can I pick you up, put you over here? Can I get rid of you? Can I put this bucket here, here, you in here. Yep. And then can I flip you to? I need you to have allow on. You do have allow on. Can I move this down slightly? Can I get a balancer? Here. Can I go with fast belt in? No, I don't need a balancer. Okay. You're gonna run to the flat belt. Okay, flat belt, I need you to move back. I need to plan around you. Okay, so we bring this to here, to here, to here, and then we grab U-shaped lift in there. Okay, so that's one done. Okay, you go away. You go away. You'll have to wait. I need you to be connected to something so you keep flowing. Yeah, okay, now you're connected and you're still flowing. Alright, can I get rid of that? I have room to get out underneath, which is fine. Providing glass is not there, and glass is not going to be there. I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to remove that. I'm going to grab a lift. Stop it! No, wrong height. Okay, you go away. Can I get a flat lift? Can you go here, up one? You go here, down one? And then can I put that in there? Alright, so that's glass reconnected. No. Delete, delete, delete. Can I make you go over there instead? Okay, so then I can get you to bugger off. You can come out. Now I sort of wish I'd plug the other one into like the fourth slot. Yeah, just in the fourth slot. Okay, can you go away? Can you go away? Can I remove that? Can you try again and go into maybe that slot? Can you get flipped? Can you get flipped? Can you get flipped? Then I can remove that. The second belt. Go away. Second belt come out one tile. Down to ground level. That can go away. And then I can bring it beside the first one and straight into the glass lift. Of course! Why would anything be easy? The worst thing is the glass is like temporary, pseudo-temporary, permanently temporary. Can I get a flat lift? You go here. You go, no, that's 6. 6 is too high. 5 high. Okay, you there. Go away. Can you go from here to here? Can you go away, and can I put that there instead? Okay, so that's glass out of the way. Therefore, recyclable belt can go into here. Doesn't take long to half fill up. Alright. That goes nowhere, which is good. That I can turn off. Okay, they still haven't got to the end of the belt, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That would probably help if it turned on. Okay, so then in theory, I have 480 uni. Shit. Okay. Alright. In theory, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. You can go away, you can go away. You can go away, you can go away. I know the trucks can't access it. It's fine. I have the power of uni. Watch me work. Oh, cool. Glass. About that. Alright, so that gives me some space to do some things. I don't think I want to delete that one. But I do want to delete that one. Okay, no, I want to delete this one. Go away. Go away harder. Can you go up here? You process 144 each. 450 divided by 144 is 3. So I can run 3 of them off the belt. So that means I'm going to run 2 off each belt. That's a lot of complaints already. Everything was fine half a second ago. You go into there. And then I just need to have that segment. Can I have that piece? That goes on the front. That works, right? Right? That's all the bits and pieces I need. Okay, I'm gonna be no, it's fine, it's fine. No, we're not gonna be short on tiles. Okay. Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go forward a tile? Because every tile counts. Alright, can I have you? And then you to go into... Oh, it's a fake tile. It's a fake tile! Okay, in that case, can we rip out that part? Can we go there? Can we rip out that part? Can we go to there? Alright, if I want to use the other one, I'm going to use lift. I have 4 tiles here, so I can put 4 belts in, which are... Probably helps if I did that. Okay, that's going to be way more awkward than I thought. Okay, one problem at a time. Alright, can we grab gold? Here. And here. Okay. You two merge everything together. No. You're filtering out everything but gold. Okay, so this is the gold belt. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, so I need to go from here to the one in the middle. Which we're going to do here instead. Okay, can I have that go away? Can I have a U-shaped lift here? Can we go down? You still connect, right? It's not saying no, so I'm assuming that can connect. Doesn't matter. I'm removing it anyway. You can go here. Hey Cyrus, how the hell are you doing? Okay, you plug in there. You plug it in there. You flippy. You plug into there. Sure, I don't know how I feel about you being... No, that should be okay. All right. You are a whole separate problem. So you're bringing in... that's a belt that goes to iron ore crushed from aluminium. Titanium. Aluminium, titanium. Yeah. Aluminium. That goes to aluminium. Okay. So, here. I have 0 space. That's the first thing I have. Okay, can I remove that? Can we run this belt into here? Therefore, in theory, I can start my glass smelting further up. A glass gold. Okay, so can we put you there? Then I can put one there. Then I can put one there. Then I can move you over a tile, which is exactly where I don't want you. Oh no, these are microchips. So they have a different offset. Okay, it's fine. Fallen Angel, how's the other side of the Earth doing? It's fine. It's not on fire. It's just normal. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I haven't been paying any attention to the news or anything else. I went and did a monumental novel thing last night, and that was I slept. Okay, you can go away. If I put you there. Okay, gold goes to here, and then gold goes to where gold needs to go. Okay, so I honestly just need to have gold somewhere. And here is looking better. Fallen Angel, welcome back for 47 months. What is sleep? Sleep is this thing that you're meant to get enough of, but I don't get ever enough of. And I've made a wonderful decision. Wise decision. Such a wise decision it was. I decided to sleep in the house, which meant after 3 hours, there was. Hello? Oh, that's right. I gotta turn that on. Okay. After 3 hours, I've been woken up several times by children screaming, children yelling, children crying at the top of their lungs. It was great. It was great. So after 3 hours, I got the fuck out of bed because it was pointless. Okay, so that gives me more room in here to move things around. How you doing, Pumpkinhead? Well, we're back for month number 3. How the bloody hell are you doing? Yes, Jay's gone Australian. He's gone Australian in his streams. It's fine. Okay, if I plug you in here, then I can do... No, it's not how we do things. We go this way. Yeah, that way. Okay, but realistically, I can start them way further left. So, actually... Alright, I need to have... Can I have a bucket? Bucket is my placeholder. So I need to have a bucket's width there. That's so trucks, big trucks, you get into things. You need to have 5 tiles for a big truck. So a bucket is 5 tiles. Okay. If I do that, that, and that. No, and I need to get a belt out. Okay. 6 tiles. 6 tiles. Okay. 6 tiles we can get shit in and out. If I can get shit in and out, I can then bring my iron belt, my gold belt to there, and then shove it into that belt that I already marked for deconstruction. Okay. Did I pay uni for it? I didn't. Cool. Okay. I did pay uni for it. Cool. Can I remove that part? Okay, so you're going to plug into there. So that's my gold out. I'm going to give myself 4 smelters to start with, which should be overkill because I had 3 to start with. But we'll see. You... No, and then I need to bring this belt from here to here and there. So it means at the end of the day, I could have twice as many ish. I can have more than twice as many would be fine. Okay, so therefore, oh god, this autosaves hurt. Okay, therefore, this is the rest of the gold. So the rest of the gold needs to be in a tier 2, and it needs to go to here. That's gold sorted. Okay, everything else not sorted. All right, I need you. You go up anyway. Okay, I need you to go up. I need you to go up. Okay, so you go uppies. You go uppies. It's right there. Thank you. You go uppies and go to here somewhere. Okay, your friend also goes to here somewhere. So that's the easy part. The hard part is working out how the hell I'm going to do this. Because it's a garbage belt. And because it's a garbage belt, as a tier 3, that means things can stack 3 tiles high. But I have 12 glass. So if I have 12 glass, that means I have 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all happen to be 3 high. Great. They're fully stacked. 15 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all fully stacked. 17 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not fully stacked. Now, when they go through a balancer, balancer has a tiny buffer, and that has a chance to restack them. So then potentially they can come out all fully stacked. It's also why I'm putting things through a U-shaped sorter. It doesn't really matter there, but they already go through another balancer. Another balancer has a chance to restack them. And that's why I'm going through the balancers, so we have a chance to restack them to the right amount. Helps if the belt's also at the correct height. Okay, can we go from here? So yeah, after going to sleep for all of like 3 hours today, I got up and then has anybody seen, actually dumb question, I only bet most people have seen it. I got my trains working after a hard week of breaking them. Oh, I spent months breaking them. I haven't spent months breaking them. Good, this YouTube short. It's the only one I put up just because Marek said you can't break trains, and then I proceeded to break them so hard they just disappeared, and then they phased through one another. It's the only one I put up from having early access prior to update 3 release. There was a number of other Jenny, you're not meant to do that situations. Okay, so you're bringing in the other thing, and that's unfortunately using up a slot. And so I have 3 out, 3 in plus 1. Okay, I want to recompress. So I have what's that belt? Oh, okay. So each one of these 2 things are going into 2 separate belts, which is going here. Okay. So then I'm taking 4 belts and compressing it down to 3 belts. I'm with you now. Okay, I'm done. I'm done worrying about this problem. Can I get rid of that? And that. And that. And can I go grab... where do I want to pull that belt out? Oh yeah, that is also an experimental feature. Fine. I don't know actually if it's being reported or not. I haven't gone and looked. I think Jeremy's dealing with them. Okay, can I do that? Okay, can I just say fuck it? I'm done. I don't want to deal with this problem. Can I have... It's in here, right?
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Chris! F you, Chris! How are you doing? Welcome back for 19 months, sir. Oh, that's the one I want. Can I have a 8-lane U-shaped belt balancer? Yep. Yep, fuck it. Crap. Alright, let's reinvent the wheel real quick. Okay, so an 8-lane belt balancer. Shop, can you go here? If you've never played Factorio, you're not used to belt balancers, okay? Can I remove... No, actually that should be fine. Alright, lane 1 comes in. Lane 1 goes into balancer number 1. Balancer number 1 then splits it out on, we're going to call these as they are, lane 1, 2, 3, 4, also 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So that means that this one lane gets spread out to all 8 lanes. Nice and simple. But I want to compress the damn thing. So to compress the damn thing, you go to the outside 4. Can I have a U-shaped lift? Can I have a lift go there? Can I have a lift go there? Can I have a lift go here? Can I have a lift go here? And then I can shop that back to there. I can shop one tile out of there. I can shop that whole thing and move it back. And then I can have you be 1, flip, 2, 3, 4. No. That one. Come on. Then that one. Then that one. Then that one. That's what I want. Oh, can I have that? Please fit. Oh, I fit with heaps of spare room. Excellent. All right, except I want to compress this down to 3 lanes. Actually, if I just shove all 3 lanes in there, if I shove any 3 lanes in there, that'll work. Yeah, any 3 lanes will work. Okay, so can I have you now can come to here? You need to go back. You need to go back. Can I remove you and you? Can I remove you and you? Cool. Can I have you plug into there? I was going to have 2. Okay, we're going to keep you at just 3 lanes. We're going to... Am I? I have an extra lane I need to throw into this. Okay, I'm going to plan for the worst. So, can I grab that belt? Which I need you to go sideways 1, down under, and then I'm going to intentionally drag it out longer than it needs to be and plug that there. Okay. Then we're going to grab this lane and plug it into that lane. Grab that lane and plug it into that lane, and that gives me... No, hang on. No, 1 tile too many. Yeah, 1 tile too many. Okay, I want to go from here to here. Still 1 tile, 1 lane. Okay, can I go from this one? No, I want to leave that one for the original one. Okay, that one goes to that goes to there. That goes to there. Okay, so you are going 4 to 3, but I could hook up the 4th if I want to. You are going 1 to 1. The extra lane comes in here. I'm all set. I'm all done. All right. The only other thing I need to do is then hopefully squish the whole lot down to 4 lanes. Okay, so you go in. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there, and I want you, not you, you. I want you to go away. Okay, I shouldn't need to do 4 to 3. No, I'd be better off not having this guy here. If I have that guy here, there, it has a chance to restack. Oh, fuck it, we're going to remove it. Okay, so... You go there, can I move that? You're gonna go into that one. It's definitely not what I wanted. Can I tell that from here? Okay, can I have you disappear? Can I have lock at height 1? Have you come back to there and then go into that one? Cool. And then you need to go from here to here to here. Because I only have 3 lanes coming through to here. And a 4th. Well, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. And a 4th. Do I just get it done now? No. I cannot technically add a 4th. I can hear, but I can't hear. Awesome. Okay, we'll worry about that later then. Can I build that? Alright, so, I want to use the upgrade planner, because I can now do that. Select everything in there. Upgrade from that tier to that tier. Replace. That's so handy. Okay, pause. The other pause. That pause. Okay, pause that. I can't copy the things on a belt. Oh, that's annoying. Dear devs, I need another feature request. Feature creep's real. Upgrade that one, and upgrade that again, and that'll be the plan. That will be the plan. That will be the master plan. Hey, can I have you get built? You get built. Can I have you? Actually, no. Before I do that, I'll plug this end in. So, I need the flat belt. I plug all the recycling here, which means I need to take the water resources up there. That's easy in theory, except the outgoing is where I block that off. So I need to move the outgoing, the incoming out of the way so I can take the outgoing out. Also, these guys are all facing the wrong way, but we'll just end up emptying the buckets, redoing the buckets. So, can I remove that and remove that? Okay, and this is the only reason I'm paused, because it's a live system, and it's a live system that gets very grumpy if it backs up. Okay, so can I bring you down to here, and that's belt number 1. I'll just leave you right there. Okay, can I have... No, that's fine. Okay, belt number 1, belt number 2, belt number... Fuck you, glass. Okay, no, not that. You plug in there. You flip. You plug in there. Okay. Can I have... Okay, so third belt comes through this gap. And then I guess goes up. You're just going to have to go uppies. Or I make glass go uppies. We're going to make glass go uppies. Glass already been moved enough times and it's temporary. Temporary is like semi-permanent temporary. Yeah, we covered that. It needs to go on a train. It needs to be a micro train. I need a micro train to take glass up to medical. Okay, can I have you go from there to there? Okay. Can you go there to there? Can I get that rebuilt for the 8th time? And therefore, you can come to here, to here, to here. Really, really don't actually need that bucket there. Uppies always the answer. Lee Priestley, how the hell are you doing? Maybe you can recharge press to normal recycle. Okay, to lose storage there. No, there's no point. There's no point shredding the compressed. Recyclables compressed is the only thing you don't need to decompress. Whereas if you have F1 fine pressed, if you have copper, gold, iron, any of these, waste is the exception as well. If you have any of these, you can't smelt them, so you have to grind them back up. Recyclables, once you press them, you can just process them pressed. Same with waste. They're the only two things that actually support crushing. Otherwise, you're wasting machines at both ends. Unless your smelting area is very, very far from your recycling area, at which point you probably made a mistake somewhere along the line. Yeah, you should never like press your copper, your iron, etc., because then you're going to uncompress it, and it's a pain. Okay. Yep, so that's all fine. That's all fine. Press needs to get over there as well, which is going to be a whole separate issue.
Hello,
And
my friend.
I'm not sure how the hell I'm
Stay a
doing that.
while
Apart
and
from
listen.
it goes under here. That much I know. How the hell it gets there? I don't know. All right, so this bucket go backward. How the hell are you doing? Bob-O-Matic, welcome. Welcome to super late game. We try and work out how everything actually goes together and makes sense. Which is definitely the point I'm at. Okay, can you go away? Can't remove. Can you go this way? Can you go away? All right, so this goes in there. That goes into there. That goes into there. Great. So that's that part done. You're full. That's a problem. Oh, you. I can build you. And then I can empty you. Yes. Come on. Like, recyclers are backing up on all the belts here. Empty. Okay, no idea where it went. All right, can I remove you? Can I also remove that one? And then can I put you there? You were going to allow people to visit. Okay, so then in theory, I get that built, I get that built, I get all of that built, I get those built, I get the bucket built, I get the output from the bucket built, I get these recyclers built, I get the gold processing built, the output there built, you built. I decided to put gold on the far right. I'm not sure why, so we're going to leave gold for a second. I get that part built. I need to have you built, you built, you built. Everything through from there to there built. I need those internal ones built. It's an 8-day balancer. Question nothing. I need that lane built and that lane built. Yep, because I go into that balancer, which needs to be built because it's got one lane attached to it. And okay, can we get that much done? Flat built. More bits. Great. If I get that much done, okay, and then we empty you and you. No idea where it went, but it went somewhere. Oh, it emptied. Oh god, you son of a. Don't do that. I have no idea where it went. I really don't know where it went. I think it went in the shipyard. Okay, so then you go here and here. Then I get a T3 belt from there to there. And I just hope that's enough storage. I put in my lift. That's too high. My lift here, which goes into this one. Okay. I have 2 belts there. The easiest answer for those is belt number 1, flip, belt number 2, flip. Which then means either go across the inside, under and into here, which is a bad idea, or I come to the outside and then into here. Let's go outside. Let's put you here. Therefore, you can go there, you can go there. Yep, just be built. One goes there and one goes there. Okay, so you would come to here. You would go into there. You go into. Oh, it's one tile that way. Okay, go one tile that way. Brilliant. Less brilliant. No, we're not having stupid squares. I don't want squares if I don't need squares. I'm not happy with the way that looks. Oh, that's a horrible idea, Judy. Let's do that. Oh crap, I can't. Bugger. There's 2 tiles in here. I was trying to use them. But I can't get out and turn around. I guess I can do that. That works. Alright, you can go back where you were. You can go into there. You can go from there to there. Can you... Cool. And then we can go from here to here. And you can go away. Alright, buckets. Recyclable build. Flat belt. Haven't done the flat belt. Flat belt still has to get done. And the flat belt... Fuck, now glass can just go straight through. I hate it! Did I upset the bot, Mr. Baddest? I don't know, did you? You could flip storages that's placed. No, what you can do is you can upgrade them. So if you... I also need to put this back in place. Shit. Oh, shit. No, that's okay. I can put that here. And then you just have to hit a recycling belt, which unfortunately are raised. Technically I could hit this one. Yeah, I could hit that one. Or I could hit that one. That'll be easy to hit. Okay, can I do this before I forget? I'll 100% forget. I go, why the fuck is a shipyard full of like 10,000 bits of blah, 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 blah? Because I forgot to put the box back down. Can you? Yeah, I don't care about blocking the exhaust I'm never going to use. Can you go to there? And then can you go into... Sure. You go in there. All right, so that's my dumping. That goes in there. You need to go into this belt, which I have thoroughly blocked. And that just made it worse. And okay, you can't live there. You need to go away. You need to go one tile left. And therefore, when you tuck into that slot, thank you, I have one lane right here. In theory, I could put a flat belt on, possibly, maybe, and plug into that. Okay, can I get you moved? No, I can't get you moved. So down this belt's in the way. Fuck's sake. Alright, I need to put you here. I was going to talk about the storages and upgrading the room. Oh, actually, no, because you're going to be raised at height 4. No, that's probably okay. Can I get you? Where are you? Here, you. That's 6, that's 5, that's 4. Okay, nope. Flip. You're going to go there. You son of a... You're messing up the belt beside you. Okay. Flip. And then you're going to have supports there, which is not something I wanted, but whatever. Okay, and then can I have... you're a Mark II belt or something anyway. Can I have you go to here? You flat on the ground and then go up to that. Cool. Actually, can we do that in reverse? Okay, you come down and then plug into there. And then you're at height 4, which will then tuck underneath that one. And then come out to glass. Looks good. Glass, glass, into there. Okay. And then that passes into this system, and then that system, and that system. And now you have a kink in you. I'm not happy with it. So, we're just going to move everybody over by tile. Can I remove that? And can I remove that? Nope. All of it. And all of it. Cool. Yeah. And can I remove the box? Cool. Can you? Nope. Flat. There. Goes there. And then into there. And into... That would have worked. Down. In. Thank you. Alright. And what have we done? We spent an hour working on recycling. Pop. Pop. All that. Buckets. And how much is in the shipyard? None. Okay, that's even more worrying. Okay, you can import. You can't import. You can't import. You can import. Okay. All right. Recycling go into buckets. One belt is probably a problem. It probably needs to be at least 2 belts, and I need to have a notification on here if you get above 25% full. And I just hope to fuck I don't need, like, I can't support 4 belts into there anyway, because I don't have enough recycling machines. And shit, that would have been very bad if I walked away from this project. Okay, can I do that as well? Okay, so that's that running. Track has no hope of reaching that. It's backed up, so we're gonna have to give it a minute and see if 3 belts are enough. Also, you're not built, and the gold sponsor's not built either. Can I do, what did I say, 3 gold sponsors? 3 gold sponsors? Yeah, and then that one. And that one. And you're my placeholder bucket. And I also need this built. I could have trucks do something, but you know, I have uni. Alright, so this is all emptying, you're filling up, that's to be expected. Trucks are not allowed to access that. You're not doing shit. Aha! Okay. Alright. High supply recyclables. Oh, I found out where they went. Fuck. It's counting down, so it's fine. It just means they need to be recompressed and then sent along the belt all the way back to the other end. And you're on off, so I really was hoping you wouldn't get put in there. Okay. Hank, you're off to bed already? The previous message offended it. I didn't say it. I'll scroll up. I didn't see that one. If you use too many caps, if you use too many this, too many that, it will upset the bot. So this is what I have the belt for. Because in my deconstruction, we made a whole lot of copper scrap, and it goes into system somehow. Belt goes in, it feeds, disappears. It's excellent. It's great. Keeps the shipyard hopefully empty. Alright, I don't need that. You are my remote. Oh no, I don't need you anymore because we can access the big boxes. So we should be good. You guys are maxed out. Yep, good there. I have office supplies on a belt. Yes. Although you're a 60 belt, which is not a problem yet. No, it's definitely not a problem yet, but it will be probably long term. Okay. All right. So you are definitely going down. You're good. Chickens are unhappy. Yep, we know. Add that to my long list of complications. Out of electronics 2, and that is because I have PCBs. I have PCBs. So I don't have plastic. Why do I have plastic? Probably because I rebuilt all the plastic. But it also could be because of a piece of T1 belt. That definitely looks like it's a piece of T1 belt somewhere. Hello, T1 belt. You and you. Okay, can I also remove this dip? One more tile, please. Okay, from there to there. Build. Okay, alright, so that's running. Keyhole starts any second now, and I spent an hour redoing recyclables. But boxes are empty. This box is even empty. Everybody's glorious. Everybody's having a great day. My belt's going down, I'm assuming. Just assuming. And everything should be fine. And electronics 2, once the plastic actually gets here, should catch back up. Hopefully. How long is that belt? Very long. Very long for me. Very, very long. Have you seen my private message on Discord? Fallen Angel? Probably not. If I haven't replied to it, the answer is no. When did you send it? That's probably a better question. Let's get help. No, we're not going to get to titanium today. I don't know. I make a plan, and I probably throw plans out the window as soon as the stream starts. Something's not running properly. And then somehow get a lift. Sure. How you doing? You've been here for a while. Mr. Hugger, how the hell you doing? Carl's in with the cat with the bat. Dead Soul was our last winner. Dead Soul wins a lot. I think he cheats. Crazy Old takes some win. Waiting for the smelters to get clogged due to one bit of gold scrap. No, they're filtered out first, right? Yes. Yeah, they're filtered out first. Just go here for the craziest. More oil? No, we've already done oil, I think. How you doing, Hank? So, Eva and Mike. No, they haven't made it so you can flip storages yet. I don't think they ever will. I don't think it's something that we need in the game. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely times where I build something and I put the storage down the wrong way and then I hate myself for it. That happens, but what they actually added was upgrades. So, if I get... can I have you? Yep, and then can I have... Can I copy your settings to there? So, if I have a bucket, and then I take a bigger bucket in a blueprint, or just because I feel like it, and put it over the top of this, you get this replacing loose storage. And you can... click, it says no, but I can hold shift and confirm, which now means my blueprints. I'm going to go with update 2 oil because people are more familiar with update 2. Where are we? JD's upgradable labs. Well, that'd actually be a great example, but oil. Steam. So, because I didn't care, because maintenance was not an issue, these are all Mark II pipes because you have to have Mark II pipes at this point. But as you get towards later in the build, actually, I think I stay with Mark II pipes through the whole build because you have to have that technology. But there's definitely a point where, you know, like you need Mark III pipes for like moving oil. And prime example, Mark III pipe. Yeah, Mark III pipe for oil. So you get a notification that that pipe would have to be downgraded if you didn't have the technology. Also, that looks like a T3. It is. That's diesel. That's diesel. That's the diesel pipe. So you get a notification that you have to downgrade. Well, when you try to place a blueprint for something you don't have the technology for, that automatically downgrade blueprints. But now it means that I want to redo oil with like a, you know, well, actually that's a great example. We could do that stage 1, and well, technically it would need the oil and water input. Input goes that way. Yep. So that'll be your stage 1. And then after stage 1, you would need to add sour water. So what I do is I'd have another blueprint, which would be like this. You just line up, stamp over the top. Actually, they should have storage module at front, being that one and that one. Okay, that's going to get a little bit more awkward. Cool. Can you go here? So I rebuild oil, and I say, you know, oh, okay, well, at the point you unlock said piece of technology, being like, you know, sour water stripping, then you just go in here and you say sour water stripping blueprint, paste on top. And that, just line her up. Okay, helps if I could copy without that. Yeah. And you just line up, you know, the bottom left-hand corner. It's like, oh, look, all the white things line up perfectly. So this just adds to it. But if I had, oh, that was not the button I wanted. Crap. Okay. If I had, sure, all those items upgraded. Then when you place things over the top, you can see the purple ones. The purple ones are going to get marked for upgrading. So line it back up. And I put that down. And that's pipe Mark II. The belts are Mark II. So I need to redo a number of blueprints now, it seems, to account for the new feature that is still an experimental branch. But no, you can't flip a tank or a box after it's been built. That is still on people's wish list. Flippy, 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 flippy. No flippies. M-Tor, good luck. I'll see you back here in like a half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, about then you should be live. All right, so I've spent a shit ton of uni because we had 400 and now I have 100. Oh, hang on. No, let's do that. Cool. And now I have 95. Excellent. All right, so electronics 2 are going to get fixed very quickly because plastic's now running full speed. But you've been a problem for a long time. I have 2 tiles on this side and 3 tiles on this side. So what the fuck I need to do is I need to use these 3 tiles to expand the build by 1 extra build. There's a catch. I have copper there. So can I have you upgraded? Can I have you? You can't join on that tile. Okay, I don't need that tile. I need that tile. Okay. Can you go away? Yep. Can you go away to there? I have a flat lift.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
How the hell are you doing? Logo! How you doing, mate? Welcome. Welcome to Late Game Shenanigans, where I try and make it not all just work, but also try and make it look pretty at the same time.
My friend.
It takes much struggles.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey! And what? Big Dinkaroonie. Oh my God. Are you a fellow Aussie? You sound like a fellow Aussie with a name like that. And is that what you call it when she asks? A Dinkaroonie? Is that what you can probably get away with in public? All right. Can I have you flip that way? All right. Can I have that built? Okay. Canadian. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's all right. It's close. Close. Aussies and Canadians have so much in common, except you guys are generally polite. We're generally polite, but we might swear at you. We might also call you a four-letter word that starts with C and ends in UNT. And it's not a croissant. But, you know, we might say friendly. Like, it's just Australian thing. Question nothing. Okay, can you go to there? Can you go to there? No, come on. Oh, that's right. It's the same belt. That's why I can explain. Okay, can I have a... No, I want that thing. That thing goes in there. All right, so that's that one. That's that one. Then I need this one to go to there. And then over to here. And I know, you need to sit right beside it because you're complaining because you won't touch yourself. It's fine. Mr. Big Dinkaroonie is watching. He doesn't mind if you touch yourself, not with a name like that. Can I get those belts built? And therefore, I get that one removed and I get that one removed. Excellent. Okay. So you go out a little bit further. If you can go out a little bit further, that gives me 3 tiles on this side and 2 tiles on this side. I need to have another one of these guys, which we're just going to add on the end. Because that's easy-ish. Can I get both of those? Can they go here? Can you go number one, number 2, and number 3? Can I... 12, 24, 48, technically 60. So technically this belt at this speed is fast enough, but technically it's all well and good. But if it's technically going faster, I'm technically happier with the final outcome. Okay, so can I go faster there? Can I get... Nope, I need you to move to here. I need you to move... Oh, yeah, okay. I can see your problem. All right, we will fix that in a second. All right, can I remove this and this? And can I build you? Okay. Can I also technically build that? All right, so you're going to come there. You're going to get built to there, right? And then I need to rip up these, and you're probably going to complain. Okay, can I have that? Can I put that there? Can I also put that there? Okay. All right. Can I put one of them there as well? Cool. Now I have about 80% confidence it's going to work. All right, can I rip out that? Far left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I need that belt to go into there, and continue onto there. I need that belt to go to there. And then I need all of that to go. And I need that to go to there. Okay. Can I have you go a few extra tiles? No, I'll do that afterwards. Okay, can I have this? Can I have you go here, 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 and there. Okay. And then I need you to go away. No, you go ways. Excellent. Can I have that one plugged in there? And then a T1 into there. And I guess you're a T2 into there. Okay. And that should be everything I need. Go. T2 belt all the way through for PCBs. Yep. Okay. I don't know. Somebody's complaining. All right. Electronics 1. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You are probably not fine at all. Can I have that upgraded? Also means that has to be upgraded. Because you want 48 electronics, which means after 4 of you, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, everything prior to the last 4 has to be a tier belt higher. Okay, so that should solve that problem. Silicon thinks it's going fine, so we're just gonna let it think that and question nothing. Right? 24 times 5 times 2. Yeah, cool. Can I have that whole belt go faster? And you come from where exactly? The source. Okay, ignore the belts that keep flashing in and out of existence. Okay, and somehow I flipped it. Alright, so that should make that belt go faster. That should keep this running at full speed. That should make me happy. No, that's the wrong one. This one. 48. That should be fine. Okay. So, you can now have all your silicon you need. You can have all your silicon you need. Hopefully, will you stop complaining? And low supply of veggies. Yeah, I know. Okay, I need more farms. It's fine. All right, biomass processing. The left one managed to fix itself with adding 2 extra of these guys, which is even more shit. And we turn even more shit into even more dirt. So can I see if I can get... So, Fallen Angel. I haven't read your DM. Is it super important and super private? Or do you just want to ask me right now? Because that's also an option. Trucks don't have to get me. Nice! Output belt electronics 2. Yeah, that's going to be overrated now, isn't it? Blue Dragon. Also back for 27 months. Welcome. Electronics 2. Yeah. I have 24 times 5 times 2. Yes. For you and you. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do another one. Let's confirm it. Alright. Back to poop. Okay. So, that's my compost out. And I need to get my compost in from over here. Which, as you can see, there's absolutely no obstacles in the way at all. Dead easy to do. Actually, maybe it is. Can I have you? That's type 6, that's type 5. That goes into there. And that goes into here. That plugs into here. Yes. And then we grab, where the hell was it? You, lift. We put this here, here. PCP output belt is tier 2. Tier 2 should be fast enough, shouldn't it? Okay, I'll go double check. Alright, can I do that? And that. Can you? Okay, we can, that way we can keep an eye on it. Alright. Back to this. Output belts are 200. Oh, okay, yeah, 200 is going to be too slow as well. Okay, can I upgrade you and you and you and you, I think? 50, 100, 200 into a 450. You use 50, 100, 150, 200. Throw another one in there. Done. Bolt. All right. And that's counting down. Is that counting down because it's just filling up a belt, or is it counting down because it's been processed? Is counting down because it's been processed. All right. So it's another, I don't know, 32-ish dirt poop into the mix, which means, I don't know, another 75 dirt per minute. Okay. And what do you have for a power plant? I have just a fast breeding reactor or 4 currently. Sad thing is, like, we're only using 400 megawatts, which is like 30, 60, 120, 240. We're using 2 of them. The other 2 are just burning for the fun of it. Yeah. Yeah, because things are off. Why? Because the nuclear program, because the space program got shut down. Okay. So on a side note, what the hell are you? You're slag. Okay, what the hell are you? That's the iron ore belt we spoke about earlier. That's bauxite from contract, which is coming in. Okay, that's a horrible placement for that belt. Absolutely shit, JD. Back to the drawing board with that one. Brine, salts, aluminium, steel, wood, chlorine, diesel, that one, red mud, acid. Okay, based on the oil we tie up. It's 503 hours before. No, it's 4. One of them's a breeding reactor. You were going to show off auto balancing reactors. Oh, was that? Okay. Auto balancing. You turn it on. And then, well, these guys don't have the splitters in there, the balance in there. But long story short is you jockey up scales up and down according to how much steam is needed here. I should have one balancer. So the first balancer prioritizes the far one which doesn't have any flywheels on it, to make sure this runs at full speed. And then you have auto balance turned on, you have auto balance turned on, and you have auto balance turned on, so they consume steam when the wheels get too slow. And therefore, you know, we then consume extra core fuel, which is not a problem. Also, core fuel's not a problem, blanket fuel's not a problem, enriched blanket fuel's also not a problem. In fact, the quicker I burn nuclear fuel, the more I make enriched uranium 20%, and the quicker I make plutonium. But that's besides the point. Yeah. And the red line is a sign that everything's perfectly okay, because when it hits the red line, it dumps out some steam depleted to cool down the reactor quickly, and that goes into Jetty's masterful pipe right here. Okay. Turn it off. Just force that meltdown for a minute, please. I'm trying to demonstrate to chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some more. And some more. Some more. Yep. Red line. Red line for a little longer. Come on. Let's really do this. Push the limits. It's doing a shit job. Okay. Dumps out some depleted steam, which then goes into the steam reclamation system. Yes. Which then turns it all back to water and keeps the water tank full to stops the reactor from melting down. This part's very important. Okay. And it's still 4 fast breeding reactors. This one doesn't make any power. It makes hydrogen. Okay. Old copper mine control tower has nowhere to dump stuff. Yeah, because the buckets be full. The buckets be full because the trucks be lazy. Because you son of a... You're fired! Oh. You're unfired. I need you to give one more top. Alright. You did... that out. That out, please. Cool. All right, so you guys are trying to find the last of the quartz, which is going well, except we're getting very close to the water part again, and I do not want to flood a mine if I can avoid it, and I cannot get quartz from asteroids, which is actually, can I get quartz from asteroids? We couldn't get bauxite. Crap, I don't remember. Chat, what are the two resources we can't get from asteroids? We can definitely get quartz. Okay, we can't get bauxite. We can't get something else. Limestone. 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 There's no limestone. There's no limestone. That's what it was. Limestone. Okay, so can we look at save game on this game? Just see if everything other people built. Can we look at the save game on this game? I'm assuming the question is, can I look at my save game? My save game, as is all my save games, are available to patrons. By all means, you want to become a patron, you want to sign up, you want to request it by save. I regularly, this is requested pretty much at the end of every stream, upload the save file there. And then people go poking. And then operator's been the main one doing it, and he gives me a long list of all the things that Jetty broke. That he doesn't know he's broken yet. But, you know, the list gets smaller sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, so, you guys are complaining you have too much rock, and that's fine, I just don't care. We are researching more vehicles, and then crop yield. And I need more crops to make feed the chickens. Okay, and is that a crop problem? No, it's a fertilizer problem. Okay, so I actually need more fertilizer. Alright, so fertilizer is sour water. Sour water is slag. Slag is... Okay, we're bringing slag down here. You have an overflow, which we're not going to be using, in theory. So you have slag coming down here, which has to get filtered in here, and then goes into these ones if needs be. You are prioritized to make sure this runs at full speed, which is running at full speed, but we couldn't keep up last time. So we built this last stream, we put on this one, and then I started trying to get coastline done by having them fill it in with slag, which we might end up becoming rock instead. Okay, can I have that shippy turned on as well? And you're all small modules, and you are on fuel saver. Okay, so I should bring in more sour water. More sour water comes to sour water processing. Sour water processing turns it all into fertilization. Yes, all the fertilization goes into fertilizer pipe. Fertilizer pipe takes it to the glorious farms. But that's empty, and that's empty. Okay, the new oil has to say, new oil has, okay, so sour water's there, sour water, ammonia goes to here. You guys do have the better recipe, and you have poopy water. That's a pipe 2, and you guys process 60, 180. So that should be fine. Oxygen, you have 1 each, which is fine. Yep. Ammonia, you have all of it. Yep, that pipe's been upgraded. That pipe is 18 to 36. 36 in, goes to here. Output is limited? Definitely not. Okay, so that goes to there, which then feeds these guys. And... oh! What bugger me? Okay. So that pipe goes nowhere. Don't have enough sulfur. Alright, so that pipe's meant to go to fertilizer 1, which is meant to live over here, which doesn't exist. And that's the fertilizer 1. Oh, because I haven't built the pipe. Oh. Oh. Okay, I understand now. dissolve the sulfur going this way because you feed acid, right? Yeah, you feed acid. And that sulfur in, which also gets prioritized to acid first. And only when acid's backed up, plus this is backed up, then do I have the sulfur coming in here to make fertilizer too. So technically at the moment I am just burning off all the ammonia because this pipe's not done. Right, I need that pipe done. Where's he? Okay, can I have this which needs to come? Why is that full? Oh, okay, that's a new problem. Right, I need this belt. Height 4. Why won't you go at height 4? Who's in your way? Oh, because you're too tall to start with. Alright. Can you come down? Can you come down? Can you go away? And we'll worry about the other one in a second. Okay. Would it be easier to upgrade all the belts and pipes? It would be, but then I pay maintenance on all the belts and all the pipes. And then all the bigger belts and pipes cost more maintenance, which then means I use a lot more materials maintaining shit that doesn't need to be at that capacity. Don't get me wrong. Previously, all my blueprints came with like ridiculously oversized belts and pipes because it was just easier. But that ship sailed. Yeah, we're there. Okay, and then here, and then. Okay, now I've run that way. Slag's right there. Slag is right there. Okay, right, 5. Right. 3 tiles, 3 tiles. Oh! No, that's an east-west. Okay, so that's an east-west, so it's going to be at height 5. Okay. Can I go to... Perfect. Done. Love it. Alright. So can I plug that into there? Can I remove you? Can I have you go up to here? Uh-huh. And then you go from here to there. Okay, and then you need a bump. Can I give you a baby bump? 1, 2, 3. And 3. Okay, just need to have a little bump. Just a itty bitty bump. Perfect. Alright, can I get that built? Alright, so that's slag solved again. This is my fertilizer 1 pipe. So this comes through at height number 4, which... Oh, I'll do it after that one. No, you height 4, and then height 4, and height 4, and then here we come up to height 5. Okay, can I get that built? And you're going to have potentially 91, 82, 70 on you, which means you have to be a pipe 3. You are a pipe 3, excellent. And that's going to for fertilizer 1 to there, which you don't have any more material than that on you, so you need to be downgraded to a pipe 3, like I said. And then you fill the tank, and then the tank disperses out to all the different farms. Okay. Oh, how you doing? Anta. There we go. All right. What? Full contract for corn and corn to make food for the chickens. No, put down to more damn farms or find more fertilizer. It's a find more fertilizer problem. Like if I can fill them full of fertilizer, I get 40% extra food out of them. Why do you not have any fertilizer? It's a way better question. That's a pipe full of poop. That's a very big fat poop pipe. Okay, so you're pipe 3 to here, and here you stream down to pipe 2. Okay, can I get you upgraded? Can I get you upgraded? Can I get you upgraded? Oh, pipe 1. There we go. There's where the problem's coming from. These were not upgraded because I didn't need them previously because we were running on fertilizer 2. But fertilizer 2 seems to run into a small problem. I can't get enough freaking sour water. That's fine. We'll work out where we can get more sour water from eventually. Oh. And you guys just rely on... Oh, you just rely on fertilizer 2. Oh, that can't be good. Alright, can I have that be done? Alright, so if we go back to the start. Okay, so you should have 123%, 124, 112, 112, 109, 101, 87 and counting up because that little pipe is full of green poop. Yeah, okay, so you're counting up. So I should be able to get to 100 all the way through to the end. Unfortunately, because they said over 100, they're just going to burn fertilizer for the sake of burning fertilizer, because if you set it over that and you're using fertilizer 1, you just waste the stuff. But whatever, I don't care. And then you're coming around to just feed this one. Okay, well, that one farm can be on a pipe 1. Okay, can I have here? Okay, can I make you a pipe 2? And then can I have fluids at pipe 2? And you go to here. Right, left, right. Okay. So we can go to here. Place. Cool. And then just live there actually. Alright, can I have no, I can build this by hand, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that's limestone. Okay, can I fill that out? Can I fill that out? Can I fill that out? That out. Okay. Then you can't get in and out. Alright, I need to rethink that. I'm glad I did knock over those pipes. Okay, how the fuck do I get you out of this hole? High flitter trucks. That works, I guess. Can you rip out everything between, say, there and there? Yeah, sure. Alright, please get that done. Alright, back to my pipes. There, here. Alright, so can I have a pipe mark 1? Can we lock you? I want to go from here to here. No, I gotta build up. I gotta build up, not down. Okay, can we go away? Here to here to there to there to there to there to here, just down 1, down 2, and 1 to the right, right? So that's our fertilizer, organic 1, whatever, in. And then you go from here into, yeah, that pipe. Thank you. And can I downgrade that? Thank you. That didn't downgrade very far. Okay, can I downgrade that one too? And that is the new setup for the pipes. Yeah, so that'll be fine. Alright, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that part built? Can I get that part built? And you already upgraded an arrow pipe 2. Excellent. Alright. And then I need to get fertilizer 2. Yes. Okay. Cool. Question nothing. Alright. To here. Into that pipe. Okay, so can I come from you? Yes. Height 2. Okay, can I come out of tile? And then can we go back this way? Yes, valid. Can I get that done? And can I get that done? Oh, it's pipe 3. Okay, downgrade you when you're half built. I've already paid the uni cost for it. Whatever. Can I get you downgraded and built? And you pause. Can I unpause you? And you can feed into that. And I need you to also be built. And be built. And there's another one there. Okay, can you get built as well? Alright, green pipe go. Downgrade. Actually, I'll probably say that all the way down to a tier 1. Whatever. Alright, so if that one goes, can I go to this side as well? Because you can have one as well. That one. Okay, and that hits the balancer, yes. Can I get that downgraded? And downgrade again. Thank you. And this one. Downgrade. Downgrade? No, downgrade. Oh, I can't go from a pipe 3 to a pipe 1 in a single bound. I gotta do a pipe 3 to a pipe 2, then a pipe 2 to a pipe 1. That sucks. Okay, you can go down a little. Alright, so if we go back to here, you're still full. I go to here, you're still full. Okay, so can I have more flow rate? Okay. Well, the crude oil resource is starting to get low. Is it? It doesn't say so. Oh, it does. Yeah, we're down at only 85,000. Yeah, that's low. Okay. So pipe. What? FBR makes water for farms? No. They're all on their own isolated loop. The only water for the farms is oh shit, actually. What is water for the farms now? It is all the pipe pumps water from the whole map. Okay, can I make you go bigger? And you go bigger? And you go bigger? Alright, and then can I go click on a big pipe again? It's not full. In. Okay. That's our water. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, it's counting down. Alright, so if it's counting down, I've done enough upgrades. We have enough being used somewhere. I do want to, just for completeness sake, grab a T1 pipe and bring that to... What height am I at? I'm at height 2. 2. 2. Huh? Okay, and because you're a ghost, I can downgrade you and downgrade you. But because you're a ghost, you're not connected to that base, which is just annoying. And... Oh, I never put fertilizer in this one at all. Okay, bugger. No, this is the wrong pipe design. Oh, they'll have to be redone. Future J problem. Huh? Okay, and that one's built. Build. And then downgrade. And build. Yeah, they're going through the balancer. They're not meant to go through the balancer. Whatever. Alright, can I have you built? And... No. That one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. So throwing more farms, the problem is pointless unless I have more fertilizer, which I don't have. I already have a water problem. So yes. Yeah, these have the wrong plumbing on them. These have the correct plumbing. Okay. Alright. So farm's not complaining about water, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. You are complaining you can't output potatoes. That I should worry about. Why if I can't output potatoes? Because then we have built a bloody belt. Okay. Belts work. Okay. Balancer work. Insulate works 1000% better. You're good, you're good. Yes, A belts. You're good. Cool. Okay. Alright, so that solves that problem, that solves that problem. And then I solve this problem. What are you doing? Absolutely nothing. Cool. That's the best way. Alright, can you go away? We're not overproducing anything, actually. This is running spot on. Yeah. It's running spot on. Okay, so I just need more food outright. Upgrade planning, you can do a full downgrade. Actually, yeah, I think I can. So we got saying to make fertilizer and fast breeding reactors, which doesn't make sense. See, and they don't get how fast breeding reactors fit in the equation. Fast breeding reactors. Fast breeding reactors make super steam. Super steam makes hydrogen. Hydrogen combined with nitrogen, which comes from an air separator, gets you ammonia. Ammonia gets you oxygen, gets you fertilizer. That's how. So fast breeding reactor can get you more fertilizer. We're still naming vehicles. Cyrus, if you wish to have a vehicle, by all means. Never matter of your mining designations not making sense, or when you go back to look at them. No, my mining designations always make sense. They are dig and find the bottom. After I find the bottom, clear cut everything. We don't make it more complicated than that. It's long chain. It's really not a long chain. Hydrogen reformers. Hooked straight up to super steam. Dead easy to do. That's 5 more vehicles. Nice. What else in there? Oh, just crop yield.
Like a boss.
Cyrus. Cyrus was asking because he wishes to have a trucky boy or a trainee boy, or something else at random. Pick something. I don't care. So 3% extra crop. This has another 1 crop yield with another 0.25 to water. Okay, so as long as I can keep up with the water demands, we're fine. Another train. He wishes to be another chew. They've been retired. That whole station's been retired. Oh wait, can I go to here? What is this? That's the sand waiter. What's this? Copper waiter. Do I have a copper waiter still? No. Monkey Man's visiting it. Iron? Why is Iron visiting it? Where the fuck are we? In the middle of the map. Is this an iron? No. No, it's copper. It's not iron. Okay. Alright. So, where were we? We're in here. Sand. Delete. Yes. Sand can go away. Parking lane. Oh, actually. When I'm curious, actually no, we're gonna go train line manager, and then we're gonna add a stop, this one and this one. And you're going the wrong way. Okay. So. Technically I don't need these anymore. But parking stations. Okay, parking stations are fine. Fuel pickup 3 and 4 have been deleted, right? No. Yes, there's no station at the front. Okay, they've been deleted. Can I get you going and you going, and can I have some truck come tidy up after me? Cool. Alright, so that solves that problem. Still doesn't solve the Orion Cyrus problem. Okay, can I go to you? 13 trains. You can be a rock train. You can be a shiny train. A bauxite train. That's it. Sure. Yeah. He's gonna join the monkey team. Join the monkey team. Are you meant to be parked there? Sir, are you meant to be parked there? Yes, actually you are meant to be parked there. Oh, hang on. Oh, you've only got 25. Okay, so no, one of them short. Okay, so you're not full yet. And 93. So one of you is short as well. Okay. Maybe better. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just leave that alone. Bauxite. I prefer to be bauxite. Okay, I do bauxite. Until we run out of bauxite. Then you can't be bauxite anymore. Cool. Can I have a sea turtle? You. No, you. No. You. Yes. Okay. Copy. And then... Boom. Oh, right there. Okay. Can we have... Cyrus. Boom. Okay. Welcome back for 26, 28. 28. 28 months, sir. There you go. You're now a bauxite tube. Alright, so you becoming a bauxite tube doesn't solve my vegetable problem, my crude oil problem, my egg problem. That'll probably be okay. Or my meat problem. I have chickens die, you can't have a space program. It's weird. Actually, technically you can have. With tofu and veggies. Okay. If chickens die, I have a serious problem with my space program, but I don't have a space program yet, so it's fine. All right, I need to have more sulfur. I need to have more sulfur. That I can do. Okay. Okay, can we go... Ooh. That's not normal. All right, can I go to here? Excellent, you guys have filled in part of this. All right, can I solve this problem? Excellent. Can I... Ooh. Sure, that's a feature. Can I have... So the monkey trains were coming and dumping stuff here, and we're filling the sea here. Which is not likely to change anytime possibly soon, maybe, I'm not sure. And that's the sound of a monkey train. Alright, can I have a monkey... Do I want to refit the trains? All this to get to aluminium bauxite. So I make a plan, we just get nowhere near it. Whose isolation switch has been a complete shitfest. The pharmacy gave me the wrong needles for the pen. Prescription for the half, AK 12.7 millimeters. They gave me needles for skinny people and children, 4 millimeters. It's a much longer acting instance, so I kept waiting for it to start working until she started causing the glucose monitor test to say hi. I didn't know how much interest she got in the morning. I think it's because the needles were so small they just went to her fur. Oh yeah, they would. They would. Yeah, into a dog, you betcha. Okay, so I'd have to retrofit this now. Okay, so if I came from here, we went in a straight line to here. I can't put the train station any further than this because there's a bit of rock in the way that I haven't deleted yet. But I do have rapid teams. We have a fast team. Or a fart team. It all depends on how you read it. Okay, where the fuck do I keep the towers for the fart team? No, that's rapid response, which is BDs. Farts. Fart's over here. No, fart's not over there. Fart got moved to the island. Oh, they're actually close. Alright, the fart team, can I get them to come do this? Alright, Key Hill's starting right about now. If we do that, I can delete train tracks, move station, unload centrally. I can also have trucks delete that, and that, and that. Yeah, a little bit of tidying up. Oh! They feel confused with description was something completely different. Boomer, it sucks, and I know how you feel. Sassy gets all the scripts filled, and she doesn't pay attention to what they give up. And she's like, okay, yeah, cool, and then walks out the door. And that's her fault every single time. That's what I tell her. And unfortunately, I'm so kind about it because I'm just sick of. Oh, they gave me the wrong medication. Why do you not look at the bag? Or in her case, in the bucket that they present to you and they hold up and say, this, and this is all correct? And she goes, yes, 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 yes. And then walks out the store with the wrong stuff. All right. Crazy Odd, good luck. If you don't, maybe we win twice in a row. Hugginator with a Mr. Shippy with a cannon. It's not a valid weapon. Sorry, sir. Not a valid weapon. All right. If they can remove the tiny little hill, and maybe someone wants to chop a tree. I don't know. If they can remove my hill, then I can build the train tracks out and build the station right here. Which is pretty much what I want to do. And I also want to retrofit this at the same time. Alright, much death, no sympathy, and our winner shall be Elsender. Elsender sent them all. You there, plus 3 tiles, and 3 tiles. Oh, actually, you. New entity replace upgrade system. Now possible to place the entity over an existing entity in order to upgrade and downgrade it. Placing storage over an existing one can replace its type, e.g. loose to liquid, or a tile orientation. Oh, okay, no. So maybe you can flip them. Okay, hang on. I take that back. Well, there you go. Fuck me. Okay. Completely. She was a steady state prior to, instead of watching for changes between the two. It's fuck. Don't need a hospital visit yet. Any more kings? No. I had to go reread the patch notes. Did that cost uni? I don't think so. 498. 498. Nope. 489. Whatever. Numbers are hard. Words are hard. Talking is hard. All right. Back to this. All right. So now you just upgrade things outright. There's no returning and, using partial parts to do an upgrade, which is overall an easier system. And I know why they've done it, because they've always had to decide, like, what is the cost to upgrade something from one tier to the next tier? Can we go with buckets? Buckets. Nice and simple. You and you. So you cost 31s, you cost 32s. The cost difference between a 1 and 2 is a piece of electronics and 1 part. So the upgrade was like 30 electronics and 15 parts or something like that, to get you the right cost to do the upgrades. So and they're always like, there's some things that go from parts 3 to parts 4, which then things are even more complicated. Like they were always trying to work out exactly what an upgrade would cost. And in this, in update 3, we also had, I don't know, yeah, smelter. The arc furnace costs less materials than a blast furnace Mark II. So you'd be able to upgrade it for free when technically you should have got a refund. Yeah. So yeah, they just simplified the whole upgrade system. Okay, patch notes. Mass replacing. Confine the curse to the window. Yeah, I turned that off straight away because it pissed me off. Added support for cut copy, paste tools, and blueprints. Yeah. Combination of energy, surface, and decals. So now I can copy surface and decals, which means I don't have to name tanks and different things. I just leave a pipe on the ground and leave a note on the ground in decals. It's actually really helpful. Although, I don't know if you can see the decals. Can I do paint? I want to turn on. Okay, can we have a bucket? Pretty sure I can see that. No. Bucket. Okay, so when I copy the bucket, I can then see it. Okay, can I put a decal? No, I have to actually have stuff underneath. So if I go to this, and I do that, that's the cheapest way to do it. Okay, all right, back to patch notes. Private train stations within a group, don't care. Train car statistics such as power or fuel tank capacity now shown when hovering over a car in the train designer. That's what I want to look at. Okay, so can I go to you? Oh, I have Kevin? No, we have monkey trains. We have monkey trains. We had a monkey train. Monkey train, monkey train, monkey train. Monkey train. Cool. Can I go back to where the hell did I put the depot? Yeah. Can I have Kevin go for a quick jaunt? To the scrapyard. Thank you. Done. And can I just delete that? Okay. One more problem solved. All right. You. Can I have... Haha! All right. So I power 600 kilowatts, starting tractive effort, and braking force. What does starting tractive effort mean? Anybody have any ideas? Acceleration? Maybe, but it says starting. I need a train. I need a train that's actually moving. You'll do. All right, Evo, I need you to effectively talk. What it takes to start moving. How fast it starts moving. Railway engineering term track whoever describes the pulling or pushing capabilities of locomotives. Static torque, perhaps? Well, so you have a tractive effort of 27 kilonewtons. So that I understand. That is how much you're using right now. Pin. You have pin. Oh no, this is the winner I want pin, which I can't pin. So power. Power is their total capacity they can move. So if we go with you and you, we can see that a steam locomotive at 25% grade is 23 kilometers per hour. But if I swap out the steam for diesel, it's 18. Amount of force at speed 0 to start. How much weight they can pull? Definitely not how much weight they can pull. Oh, no, I don't want locomotives. I want wagons. No, they still haven't added a shift or a control to add 5 at a time. Like, it's not the total amount of anything. It has nothing to do with the total amount of weight. That much I'm sure. Because that's a stupidly long train. 495 divided by 5. That is 99 wagons with 1 locomotive. Yeah. Yeah. Loco has to overcome the force of friction while staying still, which is more than the rolling friction to keep it moving. Train wouldn't be going anywhere, probably. You're saying that they've put a cap on there, so even if you max out a train and do something stupid, it's still going to have some sort of speed. Okay, so, all right, let's assume that's right. Can I cancel the train? Can I have a steam locomotive? Can I keep adding until we get down to the minimum speed, which is whatever it was? 3 point whatever kilometers per hour. Oh, there it goes. Wrong one. I want that one. I want that one. Uh, 23, 21, 20. That's okay. I don't care if my train depot is too long. We're just working on numbers here. The speed's not dropping off nearly as fast as I would have thought it would have. Well, that's now 256 tiles. It used to be 400. Okay. Oh, or 200. Train is basically minimum effective force which locomotive can push pull. Any higher, and either the engine's not strong enough or the wheels just slip. IRL, it directly relates how much mass the loco can pull. But they also have a power written there as well. Power I would put down as the total amount that they could move. Total amount of weight. Hydrogen trains are slower to accelerate. Okay? So 500 kilowatts makes sense. They're slower to accelerate than a diesel, which has 600. You have a higher starting tractive effort. You have a lower starting tractive effort. Okay, so let's go with you and a wagon. No, let's go with you. Okay, so if you have a starting tractive effort at 200 and you have 250. Okay, so can I get image cutting? Can we do desktop capture? All right, show me this. Okay, then can I remove that for hydrogen instead? Okay, so you have a higher max speed, but you have less power overall. Okay. No, I want to redo that. Can I have you, and then can I hover over that, and then can I get Where's my snipping tool? Can I get a 1 second delay, please? Okay, it needs to be longer. Delay, 3 seconds, new, click this, and hover over that. Okay, that's what I want to compare to that. Alright, where's chat? It's mostly overcoming inertia. See, I agree, but that what it is in real life and then what it is in the game might be two different things. Okay, how do I hover? So I need to hover over that, and I need to Alt Tab so we can see the other one at the same time. All right. So hydrogen train go faster, diesel train goes slower. Okay, we both know, we all know that. That's simple. Okay. But starting track the effort for the diesel is lower than it is for the hydrogen. So that can't be acceleration either. Unless the loco's heavier? Do we get a weight on locos if we build a loco? Power is definitely how fast it accelerates. The power has nothing to do. How much it can accelerate. Yeah, power is definitely acceleration. Big models as effective as max speed. Track the effort, also max positive acceleration. And brake force is max negative acceleration. So it's saying it's acceleration, but then again, if it's acceleration, then therefore it should get it. The very first one, the flat. Okay, we have 27 on the left for the diesel, and we have 29 on the right for the hydrogen. So the hydrogen's taking longer to get 512 meters than what the diesel is. Some weight in the liquids? No, there's no weight in the liquids. I don't think they're calculating a half full wagon versus full wagon when it comes to weight. It's either if it has one item in it, it's considered full. Track conditions. Yeah. We're not jumping into IRL conditions and whether the rails are wet or not. The rails are always dry. The rails are always dry. The weather's always perfect. Otherwise, it's just too much for the game to calculate. Okay, so you do have a weight. Okay, can I have a new train? Can I have you get removed? Can you go on to, I had lines, we had a parking line. Can I have you just instantly delivered? And then can I have a new train? Can I remove you? Can I make you? Can I build you? And yeah, can we have two trains, a hydrogen and a diesel on the parking line? Cows are spherical? Of course they are. Why are cows spherical? Why are cows not spherical is probably a better question. They're more like box shaped. They fit into the wagons, the box wagons. Okay, so you have weight 65 tons. I hate the sound of the hydrogen trains. Absolutely hate it. Okay, so you are 65 tons. You are 55 tons. Ah. So there is a weight difference between the two of them. Ah. I can't compare air drag unless they're doing the same speed. So I can't compare those numbers. The roll drag, I could compare a apple to apple, banana to banana. But only if they're at the same speed, which can be very hard to do unless I limit them on 40 track with twists and bends. So when maxed out at 90, you have 11 and 3. Okay. If you maxed out at 80, I'm imagining 12 and 2. Close enough. Technically, you're slightly more aerodynamically effective than what you are, but I don't think 1 kilonewton is going to make an ounce of fucking difference. Attractive effort of 20, although what the fuck are you doing? You're going up a hill. Okay, that explains that. And you... Okay, undo that. Okay, that one. You're on the flats doing... No, you're on the incline. Okay, on the flat, you're doing 14 on the flat. And you go to you. You need to get to max speed first. And then you're doing 14 as well. 11 and 3 and 12 and 2. So technically the hydrogens are slightly more aerodynamic. I saw like 5 AI generated answers. Yeah, probably. Hydrogen cells are heavier than an engine. But, okay. Before we get into hydrogen cells, blah, 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 blah. In capital industry, I can confirm this one. I know this one for a fact. In capital industry, different fuel types have different burn rates. Okay? And different energy amounts. That's probably more accurate. Okay? You need 70 diesel. Okay? And you have a burn rate of 3.6 per minute. Hydrogen, your tank is 84, which is 20% larger, and you have a burn rate of 4.4, which is also 20% more. These numbers might be a little bit skewed because I've done lots of research. 4.32. Yeah, I've done lots of research, so my numbers are slightly skewed, but are they? I have fuel saver turned on. Yeah, it's going to be slightly skewed. But they have a 20% larger fuel tank and they burn 20% more fuel. I know I still have desktop capture on. It's fine. So, starting tractive force means nothing to me still. Power is maximum speed. And it's so as far as I'm concerned, it's sort of like acceleration. It has to be. Okay, where are my 2 trains? Can I go parking line? Can I have you? Can you go to next? Yes. Can you go parking station 1? Can you go to parking station 2? Alright. Can I get both of you to get to that destination? And we just put them in a race. I don't know whether the race is going to help tell me anything, but maybe it will. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Can I go to here? No. Where are those 2 stations? In here. I think the track's going to be too short. And they merge together, which is also a problem. You know what? It's cost me uni. I don't care. Uni's free. I got lots of it. Okay. What's your problem? Oh, you guys are finished filling in that. Okay, can you fill in a bit more? Because I was... sulfur. That's what I was doing. I was doing a sulfur train station. A sulfur shipping station. And I was trying to remove that. Okay, can I cut out that part? Can I cut out that part? Can you do this first? Actually, can you really do this first? Because this should take you seconds. Alright, guys, I can't do it. Go do that one. Then come back to this. And even then, you guys are really tiny. Okay. Pause. No! A truck each or not? Okay, you're out of a truck. Okay, pause. Okay, you've done that one. Okay, can you do this and that? Alright. Yeah, no, the invisible docks might fall over. It's fine. Can I get that removed? And can I get that removed? Oh, that was for more monkey trains to wait. Oh, okay. Can I delete that? And can I delete that? Can I send you around the block? And then I can get rid of... No, I need to move as well. Can you go there? Oops. Get back to rock loader. Okay, can I get rid of that? Okay. I definitely don't have enough room. We're getting closer. Alright, can I remove that station? Or that stacker? And... do I run out of uni? No, I just ran out of them actually working. Okay. Can I delete that one? And can I delete that one? Okay, get that to join into it. There. Great. Can I get that built? And I have this join into here. Okay, if I do that and that, then I don't need that, or that, or that. And watch you have a connection. No? There you go, you worked it out. Okay. Can I get that bit deleted? And now I can do an autosave and rock filling through to here. And that pipe is what? Hydrogen. Can I cut that back? Alright, so where the hell are my trains? Not here. Oh. Parking station 1, parking station 2. Where the fuck did they go? Hello? Oh, they just drove straight through it. Crap. They have no reason to stop at the station. And I have no way of telling them to stop at the station. Okay, can I go here? Added a park condition full of specific products being antibodies. Full of products. Composite parts. Alright, so parking 1 and 2. Can I get you to go to... You're going to parking 2. And you're going to parking 1. Okay. You're going there. You're not going there. For fuck's sake. Where's the diesel loco gone? You. so you're going to parking station 1. You're going to parking station 2. That is here. That is here. Great. They're going to stay there when they get there? Probably not. All right. Fart has nothing to do. Great. Can fart do another row of tiles? Really annoying now. You missed the other parts of the equation. Use calculator. Steam, locomotive, seat, miss, tractive, effort.php. King? What's that going to tell me that I'm missing? How many fully loaded cars can pull without grinding to a stop because it can't pull that much? But I've already shown in the game I can make a train that is 1 locomotive and 5,000 wagons long, and it just works. It was 99 wagons long. There is no way 1 locomotive can pull 99 wagons. It just can't happen. In reality. But I can do it in the game. So obviously there's some bottom cutoff line. This logo sounds way better, yeah. Trade depot might not be accurate. Well, I've only reported those bugs like 5 times. It just sounds like it's got a few too many. Oh, actually. Should have done once they were trailing one another on the 80k zone. Because they both have to do exact same speed. No, he left. Pause. You still weigh 65 tons, even though you're only 40% full of fuel. You still weigh 55 tons, even though you're only 51% of fuel. Okay, can I have you recover as the quickest? Wrong one. Okay. I need you to go to station number 4. Okay, what happens? Okay, can I go train tracks? Can I go trains? Can I set direction? Can I flip the direction there? Flip harder. Harder. Okay, so that breaks both of those. Okay, can I then also flip this and flip this? Okay. At depot. Why haven't you left? Because I paused you. Okay, so both trains should be driving. They both should be coming here. They can't go past here. They can't go past go. They can't collect $200 unless that one's flipped. Thank you. They can't drive anywhere else because there's no way to leave the station. Okay. Yep, they fucked themselves. Knew what would happen. Recover. 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 Enjoy the 5,000-mile walk home. Okay. They're fine. They're organized. They're organized. You're fine. Train can't reach destination. Great. Okay, so both trains are parked and stuck. Can I refuel you? Refuel you. Alright. That doesn't work. I need them on a straight. Okay. Can I have this go here? And this go here? And train line manager. Schedule. Add a stop. This one and this one. And can I build that, build that. Okay. And then I want you. So hydrogen, I want to go to this one, which is parking station 1A. Okay. So hydrogen. I need to know the train station order. 1A is number 5. So I want you to go to station number 5. Okay. Therefore, I want you to go to station number 6. Okay, they're both going to complain. That's fine. Flip the... Flip direction. Okay, and then I have you come one tail this way as well. And flip direction. Okay, so. What? Can't find path? Bullshit, I fixed it. Try again. Oh, hang on. No. Why can't you find that station right there? It's right in front of you. Okay, can you drive forward? Can't find a path to go forward. What the fuck? Delete. Delete. Go away. And go away. Can you now drive forward? Oh my god, train. Okay, come on. You guys didn't even make it to the station before you quit. Pause. Okay, good enough. Cool. All right. There we go. Yep, a little further, little further, little further. Pause. Son of a bitch. Please stop the attitude harmonica. No, unfortunately, I can't. Okay, hang on. No, we got an exclusive zone problem. Okay, so I need to remove that and that. Yeah, which is going to cause trains to potentially maybe crash, but I don't give a shit. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Okay. And now if I unpause you, go a little bit further, a little bit further, pause. Right, further, 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 further. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, that's as lined up as they're gonna get. Okay, we're done. Alright, so what are we trying to test? We're trying to test acceleration. We're trying to test if the tractive effort of the starting tractive effort equals faster, go forward. Save, sure, sure. I hate trains. Cool. Super descriptive. All right, I don't think I need desktop capture anymore. All right, so our plan is out of the way, tracking. Okay, so I have a good amount of space before the two train tracks line up to one another. We have a red zone, only one can go at one time. Okay, got plenty of space. So we have some time to accelerate. They're about as lined up as I can freaking get. bad luck if it's off. And it should be a case of unpause, unpause. I'm going to run the game forward, game speed 1. And when I get to say here. So Diesel's definitely pulling ahead by a long shot. Okay, so Diesel has more power. Actually, does Diesel have more power? Okay, Diesel's winning. Diesel's winning hands down. Okay, so you have a tractive effort of 30 nanometers, and you have a tractive effort of 29. So hydrogen has less tractive effort than what the diesel does. Diesel's also slightly lighter, and air drag. Okay. Hydrogen at a speed of 63 has significantly less air drag than what the diesel does. Rolling drag is how many wagons we have on the back, which the answer is none. Okay, so you have less tractive effort for the hydrogen, therefore less acceleration. Okay. Test is positive, but nothing behind the engine. Seems like diesel able to go faster, but hydrogen able to come to a complete stop sooner. Yeah, I'm willing to bet the hydrogen does stop faster. I'm not going to deny that because it has a bigger brakes, blah, 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 blah. All right, so if we go back to you, and I go new train, and then we go back to desktop capture stats, and I need to hover over this, and then go back to desktop capture stats. No, it was a diesel. Okay, so I need a hydrogen. Okay. Hydrogen, and bring that up. Okay, so power is definitely acceleration. Starting tractive effort is, I don't know. Starting tractive effort has to be top speed. It can't be top speed because you have a higher number again. Unless you have horrible like wind, air drag, something. Power is still acceleration. We can all agree on that much. If using stage groups, the train just pick or whichever it thinks is best. For example, yes. It picks whichever is closest, technically. You want to force them to go to one or the other, then you need to update the experimental, at which point you can put priorities on them. Also, there is a few bugs still, but it's stable. There's just a few bugs still. Exler, it is the opposite brake force. How much power to get the train moving and to keep it moving? No, because I can make it a train of infinite length, and it keeps working. Like, no, it's not that. Not unless they've just said we don't care about maximum length. What do you mean by other one? What? Joe, if you have train stations in groups, they go to whichever one is closest. That's what it is. It's whichever one's closest. All right. This way I have all my fueling stations in a group. And they just go to wherever they are on the track. It doesn't matter where they are. If they need fuel, they go to whichever fueling station is closest to where they are right now. The only one it's going to apply to now is the enemy monkey trains. But they go to rock unloader, they go to the rock waiting bay, and then go to any refueling station. Don't care which one. And then they go to any of these stations in any order. in the experimental, there's now priorities, so you can change them and do what you want to do. So they go to any one of these in any order. I don't give a shit. And then I have no idea where they are on the map, so they go to any refueling station if they need fuel. Thought it was less slippage when pulling away. Higher number means less slippage, better acceleration with weight. It would be in real life, but it's not. It's not in game, and that's what I'm trying to work out. What is it in game? And the answer is in game. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, uphill, the hydrogen's slower. Is that due to acceleration, or is that due to pulling power? Like, these have higher power. No, this one has higher power. Diesel has higher power. Okay, this has lower power, which means I need to have. I already know from building a. Okay, can I remove you? Can I go with a 2, 4, 2? Can I take that image instead? Okay, can we put that over there? And then can I rip off that and put 1, 2, 3? Okay, if I have a 3, 3, 8 versus a 2, 8, we can see 12% grade. The diesel is slightly behind, okay, at 15 kilometers per hour compared to 16 kilometers an hour. And this is slightly, and also slightly behind in acceleration. Same with 25% grade. It's a lot worse, actually. And backwards we're ignoring. But if I remove one of those guys and then bring it back up, then it's ahead. It's ahead in every department. Hang on. You are 600, you are 500. So, if I went with 3,000, let's go with 3,000. Do I have a factor between there and there? I don't. Okay, so can I have 600, 1,200, 2,400, 3,000? And then how many wagons? That's 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we're going to build. Okay, so can I take that image? An arbitrary train length of that. Come on. Okay, so this has 3,000 power. So that's 5 of them, okay? And to get to 3,000 power here, I'm gonna have 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can I go to there? Can I drag you this way? And then drag this one this way. Because I have no idea how many wagons I got in there, but if I don't touch the wagons, I'm guaranteed it's gonna be exactly the same. Yep, give me another one. And then another one. 5, 6, 5, 5 of one versus 6 the other. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. And one age. No. When you put stats in here, these stats are assuming it's full. So this is pulling 110 tiles, which is how many wagons. Full wagons, not empty wagons. All right. Okay. So raw power. We are. So 68 kilometers versus 70 kilometers. So this means this one has more power still. 16 kilometers, 18 kilometers. So that means this has more power still. And this has more power still. No, this fails here. So it fails at, no, that's highlighting. I want erasing. It fails at 25% grade. I don't think that's told me anything. You have 16 wagons. Okay, so if I have 16 wagons, that doesn't divide nicely. Okay, so let's put you 4. I don't think that changed any stats, did it? 2, 3, 4. It decreased the max speed. This is a penalty for not having locos at the front. I brought the max speed back up. Okay, now I'm really confused. Stats are exactly the same as what they were before. Exactly. Diesel more power, but hydrogen is better at climbing. No, because that's power. Five times longer? Hydrogens are slightly longer, yes. In capital ministry, starting tractor effort refers to locomotive initiating power to pull a train from a standstill. It represents the force the engine can generate to overcome the inertia of the Samuel. Did you ask AI that? Because if you did, it's lying to you. How have you not hanging up to security? I have everyone on pipes, and it's probably no fish at all. Resri, I spent 5 streams down removing spaghetti. Thank you, Trent. You asked an AI, and it said tractive effort, and it went, I know what that is, and then threw the word capital ministry in front of it. Hydrogen's only better at 25% grade, which I'm not sure Jay is using. Is it? 22 kilometers. 30 kilometers. I disagree. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.6. You've reached bottom speed. 3.6. 9.8. 13. I don't see we get better at 25%. At least I read that at Reddit. Reddit's probably guessing as well. Reddit's probably going, I know what tractor effort is, capital industry, I'm going to assume it's the same. I never assume, ever do I assume that what the devs have written is what it actually is. Ever. Because the amount of times they've been wrong is amazing. All right, the amount of times devs have gone, this is what it should be, but it's not what it actually is. All right, what I intended it to be. So how many wagons did I have? 16 wagons, right? Hydrogen were better at 3,000. Okay, so you had 900. 900 does not go into that well, but 3 goes reasonably well. And then 16 wagons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 4. 8, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. Okay, so then we can go back to this, and we can compare diesel to steam, which is at 9, 1800, 2700, so it's a little bit less than the 3000 we have for diesel, but very close. Very, very close. And very, very close. The only reason it's slower for this one is because they've already hit the max speed. They've hit the max speed anyway. They cannot go any faster than 65. But it has way more starting tractive effort. Way more. Reddit's far from right most times, yeah. Reddit is very, very good to getting Reddit is very good for getting not a person's opinion, but the people's opinion. The problem is people are sheeple. and everybody plays follow the leader. And I don't want to play follow the leader. I want to know what it actually does. And so far, start interactive effort seems like it's nothing. Whatever the devs have intended it to be, it's not. Okay, so if I pull off 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't do that with add 4. $21.60. $21.60. Oh, but I added 4 of the other ones. Okay. So can I rip you, and you off? We got 2 minutes for a King Hill. So I had 5 of these, right? 5. Come on. All the way to the front. All the way to the front. All the way to the front. I want to have you not go faster than 65 kilometers. Which I'm pretty sure this will do. $66 kilometers. You suck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's my train. Which still has 3,000 kilowatts worth of power, and has 1,000 starting interactive effort. Cool. Can I take that image? It's possible whatever it's measuring is so small it doesn't matter. That's also a possibility. It's also a possibility. Decouplers are not one-to-one. Even if you look at the original source code, it doesn't guarantee that what they've coded is what actually happens. Okay? Otherwise, there wouldn't be the bugs in the code. It just wouldn't exist. Because, you know, I've coded this to happen, that's what should happen. Except maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's an edge case. Maybe that's a, you know... You want the ultimate answer? The ultimate answer in why I do this sort of shit? That's the wrong one. I want that one. I want that one. I want that one. And I want, the old party time. Camera Street Update 3, Space Trains and Office Supplies.
All the points.
I want to get into exactly that. I want to get into bureaucracy. It's that time where we've put the people... Actually, hang on. Stop. What did you do? The ultimate answer. Party time. Yep. Okay?
All the positives.
Actually, hang on. This is not a bug I did once. I did this twice. But I fixed it. And then I unfixed it. Okay? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you are 42, you're 43, and you have 2,700. Alright, we have a rank in the hill. And the problem is we've maxed out our grade speed. Pastor Bigman, how are you doing? Try blue curves. I got me done. I played six games for 5 day 2. What? Chemistry written C, which means the Kabbalah is going to be a very good idea of what the code is actually doing. It's written in Uni. That's all I can tell you. Where's the useless Wikipedia? No, Wikipedia is just a condensed version of what you find on Reddit. Cover face anything. Yep. As long as you have trains parked, does it really matter that much? It matters to know. It matters to know. I want to know. Have fast time to top speed, but lower time to top speed for all the others compared to 5 diesel at a quick glance. I think attractive effort doesn't actually do anything. See, more hydrogen locomotives pull to outperform 5 diesels. Yeah, you need, long story short, depending on your train setup, you need basically 1 extra hydrogen. Or easier to start with 12 to 16 wagons and locos on the right. You can't, because then none of the stats work. None of the stats work if the logo's on the right. Okay, I think I got all the messages. I'm doing good. I'm just confused this. Minnow, what makes sense? No sense. The hydrogen trains consume less maintenance than the diesels, but the trucks the opposite consume less the diesel ones than the hydrogen ones. It makes perfect sense if you have a look at what the fuel consumption is. And congratulations, Tomb Ridge of YouTube, for bringing us up to a nice square even to all. The fuel. Each fuel type has an amount of energy it represents, okay? When you're talking about the trucks, the hydrogen trucks and the hydrogen excavators have a fuel tank that's 20% larger and they consume fuel 20% faster. When it comes to the trains, the hydrogen trains, they don't have that extra 20% cost, 20% whatever. So logically, as they have the same fuel tank, therefore they produce 20% less power. As a diesel happens to be 600, and therefore a hydrogen is 500 rather. We take 600 and we divide by 1.2. Divide by 1.2. Oh look, it happens to be 500. That's why there's a power difference. Like that one I can understand straight away because they're both using 2 fuel every 60 seconds, and hydrogen has 20% less fuel density. Okay, vehicle depot. You need to have 70 total fuel tank, 3.6 fuel per minute. You need an 84 fuel tank and 4.4 per minute. 3.6 multiplied by 1.2 is 4.32 because I have fuel saver on and all sorts of things. So that's why it's not perfect, but that's where it comes from. Okay, so they've just made the hydrogen trains 20% less power to make up for the not having a bigger fuel tank. Okay, which is why when you swap across to hydrogen for all your vehicles, you suddenly like, why am I out of fuel everywhere? Because you need to have 20% extra fuel flowing everywhere. Means usually count to reach YouTube should be 3. It says 2, and I was mistaken. Cool, because that means I don't have to go up and scroll and check. But I've started scrolling. King Hill right there is 2-1. Cool. It's now 2-0. Hour ago it's 2-1. The tanks is not the same consumption. They are. When it comes to trains, they are. It's all 2 per minute. When it comes to the locomotives, when it comes to the vehicles, it's not. The vehicles, it's an extra 20%. They consume hydrogen 20% faster. They have a 20% bigger fuel tank. When it comes to trains, they both do 2 each. But a hydrogen train has less oomph than a diesel train. That's why you have they now have the same fuel consumption rate, but they make up for that by having 20% less power. So I've made the train longer. Can I bring that back up? No, can I bring that back up? And then can I bring that back up? Perfect. So you are capped at 63. You're going to do 61. And that is because you have 2,700 kilowatts worth of power compared to the diesel having 3,000. So we have a little bit of a discrepancy there. 141, 147, 13, 13. So they match there. And then 514, 3.6, 514, 3.6. These have more power. They are better at going up and down hills. I know that. I've confirmed that. Okay, starting tracks, everything else actually... No, even the diesels accelerate faster than the steams, don't they? Crap, I need to go back to my video. Mimo, are you talking trains? If you're talking trains, then your hydrogen train is 20% shittier than your diesel train. That's why it's the same fuel rate. Okay, so if I added a steam loco on the end and then put it on the front, because I can't leave it on the end because it screws all the numbers. And now I have way more power because now I have 900 times 4 of them, which is 3,600 compared to 3,000 over here. It means you're better, and you're better. Surprise, not at all. Okay, so I go look at our old video. Okay, please note, shittier. Okay, so GVS devs, this is by test things. Okay, because your excavators are not meant to do that ever. Trust me. I've made the excavators do just about everything. They're not meant to do that. All right, view your channel. Videos. Scroll. More scroll. Captain Mystery. Okay. This was faster out of the gate. I'm sure of it. No. Steam's faster out of the gate. Okay, so you got your max speed. You're still accelerating. So that means it's acceleration, but then again, it has more power, and it's pulling nothing. Although we don't know how heavy a steam locomotive is. All right, I need a steam loco. Okay, steam loco, build, go. Game speed 3. Let's go. I probably should do something about the random trains I have wandering around the track. Hydrogen has no pollution, correct. Just same running cost for diesel and hydro. Both show 1.5 for the fuel. With the cost reduction investment at level 24. Yes, Mimo, but your hydrogen train is 20% shittier at pulling cargo than a diesel train. Why? Because it uses the same amount of fuel. That's why it's shittier. Your diesel train has more energy in the fuel it's using, therefore it's better. Okay, you have 70 tons. So you're heavier than everything else. Actually, only 5 tons heavier than hydrogen. Right? 65. So you're slightly heavier than a hydrogen. but you have a max speed limit. Okay, so you are 58 seconds. No, give me another image. We're going to do another image. That way I can compare side by side. It's a person. Okay, we're going to do that. It's a dog. Okay, can I pull that off? Can I put that on there? Okay, so you are 40. Okay, and you have a attractive effort of 250 compared to attractive effort of 350. And half the amount of power. No, there we go. Yep, okay. Half the amount of power. So you've got much faster in less time. Uphill, same story. And you're only 5 tons lighter, but you have less overall power and less starting traffic effort. But then 2 of you is 1,000 kilowatts worth of power and 500 compared to 350. So this should be miles better than that. It's not. It's really not. So starting track the effort has to be, in theory, confirmed in game now, because you have 1,000 and you have 900. Okay, I need. Okay, close that. Hover over that. Go there. Boom. Okay, so that goes over there. Close that. Have 2 of those. Bring that back up. Okay, so we have 900 compared to 1,000 over here. Okay, so you have more power. You get a higher max speed, but that comes down to the loco. The loco can go faster. But this guy loses here. He's carrying a total weight of 70. This is carrying a weight of 130. But he's going a lot faster in a lot less time. Ow! So therefore, you have better acceleration. And again, here you have better acceleration. And again, that just means power. No, because it has more power. Okay, so it has to be acceleration. So now confirmed, in-game is now acceleration. So, cool. Steam takes longer to accelerate versus diesel. Well, no. According to this, no. It takes longer to accelerate to get to the 65 kilometer speed. Yes. Yes. This has a combined tractive effort of 500 compared to this having a tractive effort of 350. Longer tracks, hydrogen is better even with a slower acceleration. It will win a top speed, same with steam versus diesel. No. How effective is it to make hydrogen if hydrogen a byproduct making diesel? Hydrogen trains are 50% better. Well, King, if you're making hydrogen as a byproduct of diesel, that's where your assumption is wrong. Like, I'm making hydrogen, but I'm not using diesel at all. No diesel's involved. I'm making it purely from, I'm making it from core fuel. I'm technically making it from salt and yellow rock. Yellow piss rock. Okay, I need you to be scrapped. I need to find those. Scrap. Okay, they'll find their way back here and get scrapped. All right, so that solves that problem. So, what I was trying to get to is, in my case, I looked at this a long time ago, and if I have 8 wagons carries, without train bonuses, it carries 960 materials. With a 1-2% into train carry capacity, you carry 1,000. So 1,000 loose material with 2 diesel locomotives at the front. This stat seems good. I want to bring back up desktop capture thingamajiggy bob. Cool. Can I bring this back up? Boom. All right. Can I slide that over there again? And we're going to bring this back up. So this is what I decided for my trains. And if I swap them out for 3 hydrogens instead. Okay. 3 hydrogens instead. I have slightly better flat, slightly better at 12% grade, slightly better at 25% grade, or actually a lot better at 25% grade. And that is because I have 1500 for the hydrogen compared to 1200 for the diesel. Yeah, and that was my reasoning on. This is a pretty easy swap. It's 55 tiles compared to 50 tiles. So the whole train is 5 tiles longer for no pollution, 1 extra worker. Also a whole awful lot more. Also an awful lot more fuel. Yes. Should be electric, diesel, hydrogen. They use diesel, hydrogen generators, and power electric motors. Well, technically, they're all. Yeah. All right. Boomer, you're right. Technically, they're all electric powered. Okay. So after all that, this train is unique. It's 12 wagons long. So 12 wagons with, I think it's only got 1 loco on it. 2 locos. The monkey trains are unique because they carry lots of stone. Can I go 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so your stats are that one and that one. Crap, shit, and we're never going to go backward. All right, and if I swap you out to hydrogen, I think I might need 4 wagons, 4 locos. Start with 3. And I've intentionally built my train tracks very flat with not steep grades. So I should be able to get away with actually I should get away with a 1-for-1 swap. With the exact same stats at 25% grade. So you have 250, you have 750 compared to your 400. So how does that make sense? So it's not climb speed either. Although it could be because we hit the minimum. If the devs put a cap on a minimum speed of 3.6 no matter what. And they've just both hit that speed. Yep. Saab build a place to receive 5 types of asteroid. Do the infrastructure for move those materials with trains. It'll be a big project. Yes, it will be. Very big project. Especially the amount of rock you have to dump. Or sell. Or contract. Or something. So I'm pretty confident I can go from... Actually, I'm curious. As long as I have one more of these. 66, 15, 7.7. Okay, so then I need to make them 80 tiles. Okay, cool. We're gonna make sure our trains are ready for 80 tiles long for a monkey train. All right, so I have a station. All right, so station, rails. What do we complete this stream duty? Nothing. 80 tiles long. There. That's how long I need you to be. So 7 tiles off the front of that. Cool. Alright, so that's my train station. And then I need you. Oh crap. I forgot I can now copy concrete. Alright. I need you to be at height number 2. What can I do for you, iPad child? She's eating your Krager pellets. I didn't know that. Okay, well, she bought new boxes yesterday. Did she not?
That doesn't act for like 2 days without.
Okay. I don't know about that. I can't deal with that now. Alright. Like I said, I just found out because you just told me. Okay, so train track. What? Does train track not line up? No, train track is okay. All right, can I cut that? Can I put that? That's like going to be a new unloading station right here. Oh, it's off the ground. That's the issue. Okay, it needs to go. Yeah. Pipe, you're annoying. All right, can I put it there anyway? All right, can I real concrete here. Wonderful. All right. So that's our station. I need a bucket. Bucket go here. Bucket and bridge. Carry a bucket and bridge. Bucket and bridge. That one. That one. And looks great. Love it. Okay. Bucket and bridge. All right. Can you go to there? Can you go to there? Can you go to here? And then can you go to here? Great. Then I need to have a stacking station. So can I go blueprints? Can we get update tree? Can we get trains? Stackers of stations. Can I get a 7-lane start? Yep. No, can I go the inline version? I think I go and can you go here somewhere? How many tiles did we decide the train was going to be? 80? 80 tiles. Okay, so I need an 80 tile gap in the middle, and then I need to have this wider. Right, I don't want that. I want that. Okay, that's really annoying. Can I put you... That did not line up at all. Okay, what are we building? We're building a stacker. We're moving the Monkey Rock Station. Okay, you go away. Right, can I have... I want that. I want that bit. That's all I need. I don't know. Are you finally looking at your computer? Okay, how many monkey trains do we have? We have 13 of them. Okay. Sure, that's probably enough. I need that, I think. Potentially looking at your computer. Okay, and then I need 80 tracks. Cut that. Can I put that there? Can I cut it again? Can I put it here and here and here and here? And then in theory, if I take this, can I flip it? Does that work, or are they all going the wrong way? They're all going the wrong way. That's a shame. Okay. No. Cut the exact amount. Alright. Put you there. Right, can I copy that part? And there, and there, and I have no idea how many of these I needed, but the answer is more than what I have. There. Okay, and can I do that flipped? Bye, child. Yay! Okay, fill the gaps in the middle. If you remove the zone stops for the stop intersection, you get a few more tiles. No, because I need to have those there. Okay, not quite. Game? Not quite at all. Not quite at all. Oh, it's because I'm trying. Cool, better. Alright, fine. We'll go from this side to this side. Great. And this side to this side. And this side to this. This is all to get in a boat to bring in sulfur. Bloody hell. And the chickens are still starving. Okay. And you. I have another problem I just thought about. This is in line, but it's going to be massive. Okay. So this goes somewhere between here and here. Can I cut from here to here? Oh, can I cut copy? Yep, all that, all raised. All right, so that's the monkey unload station. Okay, you go away. And oh, you were not actually plugged in the station. Okay, can I have you come down to ground level? Really important. And then go through there. And then I actually don't need to have the weird box thing that I had before. I just need to attach you to the actual train tracks. Like so. And then that can all go away. And then you can go here. Alright. And oh, it's concrete. Okay, alright. Can I have that be built? And can I have all of that be built? And that be built, which is definitely off the ground. That's half the point. Alright. And then I need the other track here. Also at height 2. Which technically now has a problem because it's meant to go in a straight line, but you know, somebody built a hefty stacker in the way, and then they put a box in the way. And okay. You need to go to here. I just need to remove all your supports. Okay, can I get you and you do not have supports? Thank you. And you can't have supports. And I need you to not have supports. Okay, remove some of this shit so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Can that go to where to start with? Awesome. Okay, you, plus you, plus you, plus you. Okay, and then that can go away. And then I can get my train track. Hello? Why won't you turn? Why? Oh, because you go under the pipes. Fuck. Because they're at height 5. Okay, fine. Okay. Can I get you to come through here? Then over here. And then just sit there for 2 seconds. And then rehook these back up. You go to here. And you go back a tile. Right, trucks, you'll all understand in a minute. After this is done. Really? Fine, whatever. Just go around. I don't give a shit. You temporary. For another 85,000 barrels or something. Can you get recovered? Because you're very confused. All right. And then from here, I need 1, 2. I need you to be here. Height 2. Thank you. I need that and that and that your way. So then you can join into that piece of track. Done. You go away and hydrogen. Go there. Oil go. You really don't want to go over, do you? Okay, no, you do. Okay, so you go there. Alright. And then in theory, I can possibly get the train track to meet up here with the other train track. Probably. There's a little bit of crap in the way. Okay, can I have that get dug out? Smart. Fart. Okay, Fart, can you come over here and tie up this? Cool. Can you get recovered? And for right now, I need that track to go that way, thank you. And I need that to plug into that. Whatever, it's temporary. Okay, is it? Probably not actually. Come on, I need you to go to height 5. 5, I said. Okay, go to height 5. Rotate the other way, please. Height 5. Yeah, right. Looks great. Love it. Cool. From there, can you go around here? Go over the pipes for all I give a shit. And I need you to plug into that. Brilliant. Love it. Okay. So, that's the return train track. That's the other return train track. That's the entry train track. That's the bucket that none of the trucks can get to. Can I have you? Crap. Need to be raised now. We're going over there. Okay, can you? This guy cause me a problem in the future. It's fine. Alright, can you go to here, here somewhere? Yeah, that's level, right? And then down the grounds. Okay, if I can get one of those, please. Yeah, okay, this end. And then can I put you here? No, I need there. Really? Okay, I need 3 of them. That's all I need. Alright, so you go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. Great. Alright, so that's my 3 belts. Traverse the map, get to here, have a bucket. Actually, all the other buckets. Okay, have this bucket. You can go. Actually, we can keep the existing bucket. Can you come to here? Cool. Can I have that piece, and that piece? All right, can you get that built? Okay, so you have an exit. You have in. What can I afford? I can't afford uni. No, I have uni. I have train tracks. Really? Oh, okay. I don't have train tracks. Alright. Cool. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that one. Or that one. Cool. Do I know how to have train tracks? Well, I bet the answer is yes. Okay, cool. I have train tracks. I have monkey trains. Okay, monkey trains need to rock unload, which we're going to add a new station to the group, which is this one. It says rock waiting bay. Whatever. It's going to be rock unload. No, hang on. Let's just call train station. Train station. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I need you to be empty of all products. Yeah. And that's all I need. I just need to name that station. Rock unload. Okay. So, you can go to that station or that station, which is great because you don't have access to that station anymore. Go away. Go away. Please go away. Okay. Monkey trains can go to new station. Done and dusted. And then I need you to leave. Go. And then I can kill this one as well. And then we can just go onto the new tracks. Okay, so that's that. That also means height 3. Let's just start doing that for me. Alright, can I get rid of all of that? And that, and that, and this whole station. This whole station as well. All of that. All of that. You go away, 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 you go away. That goes away, as does that, as does all this shit. That goes away. Oh, now you're screwed. That goes away. I do want to keep, yeah, let's just get rid of that whole thing. Although, can I have a train station? I can have a fuel station here instead. You go away. You here. Alright, so this is diesel. Yeah, just come over here. Yeah, I know you can't get to the box. I'm getting there. Okay, can I have that pipe into there? Right, can I get that built and that built? And you are going to put things on belts. Belts can take stuff down here. These belts are going to put into those belts. Can I get rid of that now? Okay, so you go into there, you go into there, you go into there, and that dumps that rock over there. And it also means I don't need and you here. Yeah, I can have you be built. And probably those gaps being built as well. Alright, so with those done, we can now remove that, that, all of that, you as well, that one, you're empty, you're empty. You guys put down some stone and got yourself a little stack, perfect. And I need to remove people trying to access this. Okay, and then I need to build that part. Alright, rock down leaves. Why the fuck can't you leave? Hello? Move to here. 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 Why can't you go wherever you need to go? Next. Next. Oh. Because you went after that. You went to the rock waiting bay. You don't have a rock waiting bay anymore. Oops. You're gonna have to go find a station where you can go get rock from, hopefully. Alright, so that tidies up all that crap. We can now fill out. Wait, we can now do that one. Also means you were in charge of filling to there, but instead I've decided I want you to start here. Yep, and I'd like you to fill every part of the map to height 3. All that go away, all that go away, all that can go away, that can go away. Guys, I need you to come out here and quickly pick up like all the concrete. Yeah. Alright, if I get this corner filled out to 4, I can then put in the docks. If I can put in the docks, that means I can put in ships on this side. Also means I can fill in this whole corner of the map with dirt. Because why the hell not? Alright. Don't care about that. Thought. Thought is not going back to what they would need to do. Okay, can I have you guys come back to here? Can you do that? Height 4 radius. Just right the way across there. I don't know. My problem is I never ever have a little truck idle. Because if I do, they put down concrete. Can I have 5 of them? Alright, so we have diesel fuel station. Helps if I actually build you. Alright, and then I have a hydrogen pipe right here, which means I can grab this and plug this straight into here. And you can start doing hydrogen straight away. And you don't know where you can go to. Yeah, I might not have thought that through completely. If you move the stop zones, mainly blueprint after you're done, going to run belts under or dig an underpass? I'm not going to give a shit. Big trucks can drive under, excavators can't, I don't care. Excavators are really not moving around the map much anymore. Yeah, I'm just not going to care. Oh, that's the easiest answer. Turn that on. Oh, well, I have lots of uni. Okay, I have less now. Can you just be empty? Actually, can you just be deleted? Perfect. And you are being thrown to that tower, which is this corner, which is now under the guidance of the other tower, which means you can be deleted as well. And that's actually, well, it's just a dock. It's not really a ship. But it does mean I can put this dock here, in theory. So what did I allow? I allowed 1 tile plus the unfueling. So I allowed 6 tiles. That seems reasonable. Okay, can I put that there? Can I can't build that now with uni because I don't have any. Alright, can I remove that? And then can I also remove that? Alright, so They need to build this one. Never mind. I need to remove this one, which I'll do hopefully in a second. You have we marked decon? Yeah. You. Right. So. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fill out this area. Flat. Threes. Yeah, threes, please. Threes. To like here. And we're gonna ramp 3 in there. And then 4s through to. I'm gonna have to move that tower. Alright, this tower is just assigned to that and nothing else. You just need to physically exist. Right, you can physically exist over here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter if it's an illegal thingamajig, well, because we're using it mainly from the other one. Alright, so that town can go away. Random pipe can go away. You can have a bit of uni thrown at you. More uni. That can go away. That can go away. Can I have that done? Ship. Oh, I have a spare ship, do I? Okay. Alright, can I have another dock? Okay, dock goes there. We get you built as well. Why are you complaining you don't have anywhere to put things? Oh. Because I didn't assign you, edit, reset. There you go. There, done. Alright, so now you know where to put things. You gotta fill in those areas. And then I had... We did it last stream to fix the problem with the dirt. We start throwing dirt in the hole. And they've done a good job. They've put some dirt in the hole. But I want the dirt now. Crap, that means I don't have a custom shape here. Okay, we're gonna get up to... I don't allow for universal dumping any. I do. I allow for universal dumping of rock. Okay. Can I do 4? The fuel station is going to get in the way. Right. Can you go to here? And you go to here. Alright. Can you guys that I just filled up go away? Okay. I need to have rock from here to here to here. Trucks can't get on that side. Fine. I'm going to have a temporary blockage where trucks can't get out to this area. It'll be fine. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Alright, can I have that built? Alright. Dump truck is... I don't know how you got that. Oh, you got that in by a tree, probably. You should put slag. Into there, and you chose to come in that way. Okay, whatever, you're an idiot. Can I remove that? Have a tree hopper, chop that. Okay, so next, we know we don't have any modules. We don't care. Vegetables, loose storage, invalid route. We don't care. Building pillar. I also don't care. Crude oil is down to 65,000. And no eggs, no meat. Cool. How wide is the shipping channel? 32, I want to say. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 30, 42. 42. I knew I had a 2 in there somewhere. Okay, guys, I suddenly decided I don't want concrete here. What was that about never having a little truck? Ever? Can't imagine why. Uh-huh. 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 Cool. But I do know where I do want concrete, and the answer is over here. So just drive over there and dump it over there. Like all of it. Okay, can I have... No, I'm not making it nearly as fast as I thought it was. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. 10 chicken farms being out of food is not fine. And fertilizers up to... It's still not full. Okay, and you have nothing in you. And you're not overflowing. And you're not overflowing. Am I doing any priorities here? I am not. Okay, I should have priorities here. Let's export. No, I don't need a priority for the salvo coming in. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to... Actually, I'm still doing plenty of food. He says at the moment he actually needs uni. Okay, we're gonna try turning... Wrong button. I'm gonna try turning that off. I also did an alert. You get greater than 25%. Okay, so I need trucks to rip up the concrete here. I need the trucks to dump the rock here. And then I need to fill in this whole area. Because we're just going to raise the whole terrain on this whole plateau from 2 to 4. Just a small project. 35 is the medium. I like 42. Easy to remember. It's 42 is a little bit wider, but also these squares are 4. So it's 10 of them plus a little bit. And also I think 42 is there because 42 is guaranteed to work. I think there's an edge case where 35 doesn't work. I can't remember. But. Okay. I don't like seeing that error message. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't get the train tracks further out this way. And I just need you guys to fill in a bunch of the terrain. Okay, can I cut this back to there? So we can make more lateral movement, please. And actually, can I give you an entry? That might save me a little bit of transport. Probably a lot, actually. That's full. It's fine. It's fine, they'll get it done. Yeah, they'll get it done. It's just getting close to the boxes we work on. Alright, so if we get that done, 9 months of food is worrying. Okay, we're out of veggies. We're out of meat. We're out of eggs. Okay, fine. Less plenty of food. Hopefully that fixes the food problems. What? Why are you standing around for? Oh, you've got wood. And nothing to do with it. Okay. Alright. Oh. How many tree choppy dudes do I have? Hang on. Why do I have 5 tree harvesters, only 2? Oh, because they're hydrogen ones. Okay. Assigned to buildings? No. Assigned to tree harvesters, 14. Well, we found part of the workforce. Okay. Can I rip 1 truck off you? Can I rip 1 truck off you? Can I rip 1 truck off you? 15. Okay, we can probably rip some trucks off there too. Can I? No. Alright, we have King Hill in 2 minutes. I'm going to run the ads right now. And hopefully we don't get a duplicate ad. And I'm going to grab myself a drink. Slickerus! Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. We'll be back. All right, who's that champion? Mesahaga. And also was YouTube in the lead. All right. All right. You're stuck now. Cool, you're unstuck. Alright, so back to you guys. I want your vehicles if you're not using them. Thank you. You.
Ooh.
Nada, I'll have another vehicle, please. Victoria! Thank you for gifting out 5 memberships. I did P Zhangzhou. Every single time I say P Zhangzhou, I get reminded of... Oh god. Oh god, what's the movie? The movie with all the animals. The escape from the zoo. Oh. Today's not my day. Madagascar. Madagascar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay. 1. 2. Okay, can I upgrade? You. Can we do... You're building right now. No, I gotta do it in... Oh, you don't get hydrogen delivered. Or electronics. I have electronics. I don't have electronics here. No. Can I get a bucket? Electronics. Fill. Priority 1. Go. Alright, can I have electronics go in there? And I'm pretty sure I'm done with diesel vehicles. So can I get that part removed? Yeah, that part removed. And can I go from there to there? Cool, I get hydrogen instead. Alright, I want to upgrade every single harvester to that one. Start. Every single truck to hydrogen version, but I want... I gotta do this one at a time. That's annoying. Lel's one and Zhangzhou's one, and not fuel station. Traumatic Nutter's one, and Large Tree Harvester one, and Large Tree Harvester one, and Large Tree Harvester one, and there's a son of a bitch who's running around with 2 of them still. No. 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 You. Done. Alright. Madagascar 2. Yeah, Madagascar. Alright, so that upgrades those, so they can all be hydrogen. Can I do tree planty boys? 7 of them. Can I do... I wonder, do they still need iron? Oh, they don't need iron anymore. Okay, they just removed iron from the recipe outright. Okay. Alright, so that should fix that problem. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh, shit. That's what you're complaining about. That's the height 3. You could never get in there. Ever. Oops. Can you just run that belt to there? Solved. Actually, just delete. You be gone. Yep, solved. Alright. Alright. So, with that being tidied up, this over here I need to have 151 unique. Cool. Can I have that here? Alright. I need to have fours. Fours. I want to have fours out here. I'll do fours over there later. I want a 4 here, right the way up to here. I need... No. Yeah, okay. I need an angled 3 here. And some 3s to here. But more importantly, right across here, I want to have 4s. At least that much. Then I have to do the other side. And then after I've done the other side, I'm going to put in train crossing. Although the pipe down the middle is going to be awkward, but we're going to move the pipe. Okay, so this tower, edit. Yes. Okay, and can I have... Can't reach that. But, you know, we'll give it a bloody good go. No, they can't reach that at all. I have to fill it first, and then they can reach it. Yeah. Alright. If I can get this done, then I can start flattening out the tracks, which is what I really want to do. I want to get this area filled in first. Up to about here or something. And we're just gonna fill in. We're gonna have some problems filling in under this, but other parts we should be fine. Hopefully, we're gonna have major problems doing that. More deleted surfaces. Okay, trucks are going nuts. They're picking up lots of things. Rocks coming in. Rocks being dumped. It's fine. They'll get to it. Rock can get dumped. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. So all I need to do, and what I really need to do... no, I can't. Because they don't have... They don't have enough material under them I can put in thingamajiggy bobs yet. Okay, so I went to you because you were assigned to the dirt towers. The dirt towers are doing dirt over there, which is very, very done for the moment. And then you, the other one was the backup plan where we're just going to throw everything literally in the giant hole. But can I not throw things in the literal giant hole? Can I bring them here instead? There, I guess. Can I confirm you guys don't have anything being allowed to be dumped? Excellent. Okay, so if this is now allowed to be dirt, I need to go with here. Okay, can I have a ramp up to 4? I can have all that just filled in at 4. Probably without that pillar. Yep. Okay, so I have a plan. Food's still a problem. We're ignoring it. We're getting less union. We're ignoring that problem too. I'm worried about the labs. Okay, I need to build without uni for a while. Can I do a shit ton of research in a hurry? Does anyone know how many levels this has? I think it's only 20. I want to say it's only 20. Alright. It's not infinite. Each one of you is half a point. Okay, so 4 of you are going to consume 200 science. And I make 100 science. That also technically fills that belt. Uh-huh. so we're now doing 400 science per minute. Which is a little bit scary when you think about it. Is the rock only broken? Train only leaves when the station is available. Train is only leaving when there's somewhere for it to go to. Yeah, which is not ideal. I tell you that. So you're not loading rock. Okay. You call to rock unload. No, we ever picked up that. So this, I actually no. We would. Do we even put rock in here? I don't even think we put rock in this station.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? What? Genova. I think I got that one correct. How the hell are you doing? We don't put rock in here either. It's paused. Yeah, it's paused. So this train never goes to. Can you leave? So this is start location Rock 2, which trains only come to if it's full. Can I have another train on the way. Start location Rock 2. Yeah. Okay. So it has a train on the way. Because obviously it's full. Alright. Oh no, you just have a train limit of 1. You just park a train here at all times. Yeah, that seems fine. That's a limestone station, which I'm not using anymore, due to the fact there's no limestone left. Oh, but you're going to be a sand station in the future, and that was a wood station I haven't been using in a long time. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Meant to be not spending UEs, so we're just going to leave that there permanently, and the truck will get to it eventually. Alright. Back into this. So, that's that one. Gold rock loader allows 2 trains if the modules are full, but you don't have any rock either because we're dumping literally in the sea where we are. Bauxite rock loader we don't do anything with because we're dropping the rock here. If they're actually doing anything, which at the moment they're not. They're definitely not doing anything productive, at least. Okay. Copper is backed up on copper. So they're also doing absolutely nothing with rock anyway, and that does actually get loaded on a train, and has a train sitting there waiting to be fully loaded right now. Far East Rock Station, which is over here, which should be working, unless... No, you guys are not jammed. So we're mining uranium, which goes in here. So they load up rock. We're mining iron. So that goes in there, and we're mining coal. So yeah, that one definitely works. And you have a train limit of 2, which is this one and this one. Okay. Start location, rock pick 1. We already did that one, didn't we? Oh, we did the other one. Start location 1. If all modules full. Okay, can I change you to unrestricted? And then change it. Train limiter 2. Unrestricted. Really? Someone else doesn't want to come visit? Okay. And then if all modules are full. Train limiter 1. Okay, we're just going to pick up the rock that's in there right now. And new limestone rock loader, which is up here, which just has a train limit of 1. So you should have a train on the way right now. You do. Oh, I can't use... Oh, can I? I can get a track from there. You just have one train parked here at all times. No, I don't need an extra track. No, screw it. Okay. And then we have that path out. We can do that. And technically, they should be not putting the rock in the hole, in the bucket. They should be putting the rock in their mine. Where is this? They're meant to. We just don't have enough rock. Cool. Rock's a commodity I don't have, again. It pivots between having none and having too much. I could just grab an asteroid. We could grab an asteroid. I don't know, something you trade maybe. Victoria, you can have, at this point, what do you want? What do you want? At this point in, I'm open to anybody who's doing the things, just name what you want. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So this is almost done. They can't really get under here, which I'm not surprised. Can I get another tile there? Something important. Hey, what's your YouTube? Glad to see you here. Jennifer? Yes, I've been here for a long time. Oh, another reactor then. No problem, Victoria. Do I have another reactor? I do. You could be 3 out of 4. There you go, Victoria. You are now yet another reactor. She's fast. I have several mountains. I mean, you have several mountains. Oh, they're working on it. But I also need that rock out around the Where are the Diggy Boys? Oh. That's wonderful use of your time. Again. Okay. Can I, for fuck's sake? Okay, so I'm just gonna babysit you. I'm gonna babysit you, because you're probably gonna knock over a train track if I give you half the chance. Can I have you dig up? Cool. Yes. I run hot and fast, so that works. Excellent. You have rock, waiting to unload, empty train station. Maybe the waiter is on the wrong side. The waiter is. I used to have the trains used to come in, drop, and then have waiting station on the leave as well. All right. They don't have that anymore. So technically, yes, rock should be built the other way around with the parking station on the outside. It doesn't have that. You get that done? And I'm not really inclined to go and rebuild it. I just have too many. I probably at this point I have too many trains. Okay, can I remove that? All right. So I need to. It's not a problem. Like my rock's coming out here, so we can fill in this, so we can dig out more of this. All right. Show me the money. We have some money here. Okay, can I have? You. We're just gonna change that part. I'm just gonna cut you flat and say, yeah, I want all of that material and all of that material. And that, and that, and all of that. That should do it. Okay. Who, what, PDD, huh? Excellent. Can you do 3 more tiles? Come on, guys. You put a ramp in here. Alright, so pipes are in the way. Pipes need to get moved. Yeah. And then we'll do put it there. And then into there. Okay, can I flip that? Can I flip that? Can I get that built, and that on? Okay. Right? Right. Works better if I press the U button. Right, if I get this little part built, can I get you? Thank you. Can I put you here? And can I put you here for a minute? Alright, I want to remove from there to there, and then we can grab that and throw that on the choo-choo tracks. Perfect. Oh look, the train track's gonna fall over. They're at ground level. Oh, the train tracks that are at ground level fell over. Can I get... I need to clean this up. Can I grab... you. Okay, just flatten out the train. Flatten out the train. That's all I need. Just need it flat. Everybody, move over tile. I think we put some people over here. Some people over here. People down the middle. Excellent. Everything's flat now. Can I rehook up that to there, that to there, and build that? And then can I have you go here? That works. Alright, can you go from there to there? You can go from there to there. Alright. Build. Alright. Can I path? No. Can I now path across, over, down? Okay, so we can now ramp down here. Cool. That means they get in and out. Excellent. Alright, can I have a little bit of shit thrown in the corner? I have to remove some pipes. Remove that pipe. Because I could probably live without that. Okay, and then can we go... So... I'm still gonna have problems getting around this. Okay, can I have 50 uni? Yeah, 50 uni, that can go away. Alright, can I go fill all the way to there? Okay, I need to fill that with a ramp. Actually, do I need a ramp? Okay, I need a ramp here. So they can get under that. Okay. I don't actually need a ramp anywhere else. We'll just fill this up to the correct height right for square one and say fuck it. And now that they've got that done, I put that in there. I have that filled just flat. Really struggling to get around that corner, aren't you guys? Okay, can I have that removed, that removed, that removed? And you can go like from there to here or something. You get further around the corner? No, a little bit. Can I get there to there, get removed as well? I don't know, something like that. Wow. Lots of pissed off trucks in a hurry. Okay. Can I... So we can't fill the other side yet. But we're going to fix that by adding a tile here. Oh, we ran up to the edge of the thingy. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, can I have 2 tiles then? And then a ramp. Okay, can I have you? Edit. Can I get a square from there to there? Yeah, that's around the corner. Alright, old copper mine control tower, which has actually a lot of vehicles. Okay, so they're actually done up to there. Edit. Mountain. Remove. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, can we go with, at the very minimum... No. I just don't want to know about you guys for like 50 hours. You just go away. If I have something important, I'll tell you about it. But otherwise, just do that. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so. We filled out here very quickly. We've got a little ramp down. Okay, can I have... that go to there. Can I have that go down to there? I have all of that filled. Pilots outside the tower, which is a problem. The dirt buddies are getting there slowly. I don't need that. I probably don't need that. And now we have rock coming in regularly. It should go a lot faster. Okay, can I have that? Can I have 3? Okay. Alright, can we have a unique? Can we get rid of that? Okay, 3 high. Puppy's back. Child's back. There. Something like that. Yes, child. I don't know, you just come down to harass me, have you? Alright, so that happened in background. Why are we -1 health? Why are the hospitals not working? Who broke what? Why? Don't know. I don't know glass. Remember how there was that glass box at the start of the stream? Did I put that back? Yes. Okay. I think construction is a 2. This is a 2. That's the problem. Yeah, having a single item at priority 2. That broke all of medical. Trucks are busy removing concrete. Well, actually, they're busy putting down concrete because that's a priority 2. I didn't sign your safe things. No, I went to speak to you about them yesterday and found out you weren't here. So I put them over there where I know where they are. So I can speak to you about your TAFE things and sign your TAFE things today. Alright, so. Concreting. Great. Filling in crap. Great. I really want to just slide the whole area, but I also want to make sure they have access. Okay. We have access here for trucks. And here for trucks. I have... That's my exit. if I do back away, if I fill out underneath the pipe, because the pipe can now be supported up higher, then I can get and lift the pipe up. Then I can just split out a whole bunch of area here. I think. Uh-huh. Yeah, do they offer two or just one?
Hmm?
Do they allow you to put down 2 emergency contacts or just one?
I don't know. I can go to student services and ask.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't go emergency.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. She's got issues with her phone and it not ringing outright. Yeah, she's not sleeping during the day, therefore she answers phones. No, I don't have pens down here. No, it makes it very hard to fill out papers. I have to come out and harass you for like pens so I can fill out papers. Okay, so what have we done about titanium and aluminium? Nothing. Great.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to really look at it. It's not.
One of them.
Yeah.
One of them.
It's to say that even though I am under 18, I can have these services done on me.
Yes. Yeah. I've physically read them. I've already read them. I've read all of them. The only thing I wanted to do is I wanted to take a pen to one of them, which was their permission to use your likeness, and just write 2 years. That's all I want to do. I'll write 2 years on there. They can have permission to use your likeness for 2 years. Okay. So, they have said, chat might be interested in this one too. Chat, they have said that they would like to use your image. It's your image, your image, your photos, or anything you create indefinitely, and they wish to use that digitally or analog, and they also reserve the right to manipulate it, and they don't have to get your permission before they do so. Okay, but that's fine. But also in that language, can I have a bucket? Yes, but they can also do that the same with your likeness. Crap, I'm like, Cav, you are so late. They can manipulate it. Manipulate it could potentially mean in the future they could do AI stuff with your face, your likeness, your voice, your whatever. And you don't like that? Oh, cool. I don't like that either. Also, because they have a perpetual use license to manipulate it, they could manipulate it with AI. Also, on top of that, if you become famous or anything, something I have to deal with contracts all the time. They have your permission. They have your permission to use your likeness, which, as I said, something I have to deal with, because if I make a sponsored video or I even just say to a dev, "Oh, we're under a contract. Yeah, it was great. These are my thoughts." Then they have a license to then put that wherever the hell they feel like it, because that was written in there. Like I just signed a non-disclosure agreement that agreed that if I was to play this particular game, nobody could come and see what I had on the screen. And it even went as far as, if you have windows in the room, You need to close the curtains before you can play this top secret game. It's because stream will be starting soon, August 1. That's next week.
So it's bad if you have nosy children that come in and go, oh, what's Dad doing?
Yeah, pretty much.
The medication one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any medical conditions that are gonna stop me.
That don't affect your thing? No, I don't think so.
If I didn't know.
I don't think so. Alright, so we're waiting on Rock. We're having trucks deliver these. Okay, can I do this? Kev, so this is why I tell people you can always hit the notification on the next stream in case Jetty changes the time of stream. Because I know 2 streams ago was actually scheduled for next weekend. Because I couldn't read times and dates. I think so, I'm not sure. I would assume you would know the answer to that one, not me.
What?
So, if I put the stacker on this side so they can unload, then what does that mean? That means they can come from here to here.
Oh.
Okay, that's the first. You should find out what he's upset about. Which way was he facing? Huh?
Artemis.
You might not know. You might not know you're down here.
No, don't.
Okay. Yeah, if I put that over here, it means choose stack on this side. They're just gonna parked over here full or empty, but then they have nowhere that they need to go to pick up stuff. I assume.
Dad.
Yup.
You want rafting?
Because once they're full, they can drive over there, and they can come to the station and just sit here. Yeah, that's fine. What? Yeah, sure, whatever. I said to you, you need to make a list of all the different things you need to book, and then once you've done that, then find out people who you could volunteer.
Well, I'm volunteering.
Voluntold, whatever.
I'm holding you. I want to do things that will like really help you first. So you get first aid.
Oh, okay.
You want a manicure and a pedicure?
Sure.
Well, you won't let me do your feet. I don't know how to take
Whatever. More because you have a disdain for feet. You're just one of those weird people that have this thing that you can't deal with stuff. Yeah.
I'm autistic.
I know you're autistic. You can't deal with stuff. Like feet.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Sorry.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, you choose to do a course in beauty. You're gonna probably have to deal with feet. All right.
Well,
I have too many concrete slabs just because I don't have enough vehicles to move things around. All right.
what about a body massage?
I don't really care. Okay. Alright, can I remove that? I don't need that anymore. Alright, can I try and do something about aluminium, which we're not going to get done this stream, but it's alright. We'll have plans for this stream. Alright. Can I do, yeah. Uh-huh.
The lovely other blue-haired girl.
Another blue-haired girl.
Called Monique.
I was a Monique. Okay.
Very pretty name. No idea how to spell it. But I got her Instagram, and I asked her what we did Friday.
Uh-huh. Do we have luxury goods?
She's really nice.
We don't have luxury goods. Uh-huh, she's really nice.
Nice. She's looking at free apprenticeship.
Uh-huh.
Makeup is really complicated.
Yes.
I like.
You got that warning when you were doing the enrollment. that it was harder and more complicated than the one you've done previously.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I don't like my. Do you want me to take this back upstairs?
If you want. If you want, I know where it was down here. As long as you don't lose it up there, that's fine by me. Okay, it's fine. Please go die elsewhere. Alright. Luxury goods, luxury goods, luxury goods. That one we can do at least. Can I get housing? Where's luxury goods? There. It's almost 9. Sorry I'm late. You were here at the start, weren't you? Kev, Bill, you were here at the start, weren't you? Ken, not Kev. Ken, Kev. I have no idea, probably. Goods. B2!
Well, I think I'll leave you.
Okay. Bye, child.
That also as I can find apple.
What? Oh, you're gonna go to the house. You want me to do things. I want that shit downloaded memory stick.
I told you I cannot get it from the iPad to the laptop to the memory stick.
Okay.
That is why I'm offering. Do you want me to bring my iPad and a freaking charger down now?
No, I don't want it down now, but possibly. Alright, I have gold here somewhere, right?
Or I can try to look at getting them to the laptop again.
Gold. Okay, we have gold there. Alright, so I need 3 of these for the current civilization. Oh, thanks. I already picked it up twice. Child comes down with a dog, leaves the dog toys everywhere. Gosh. Alright. You're going steel. Steel is going to that. Alright, conceal, move. That's the one from Aluminium, which I am assuming we're keeping, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is back into uncharted territories. Excellent. Oh. You're an export. So this belt technically doesn't exist. Cool. Child is cute when they're frustrated. Cheers. Have we dropped a nuke yet? No. No, we haven't blown up a nuclear reactor. In fact, I tried to blow up this stream by turning off the smartness. But that was not the question. It was more about asteroids. Yeah, we have. We not this stream, but we'd already done the titanium one. And we've done the copper one. And we did the iron one. So yes, we have done asteroids. But I'm trying to do gold for the people because that'll get me more uni, and more uni is good. And this belt technically doesn't exist. So if you technically don't exist, can I shop you here? Here. Okay, if you don't exist there, and then you don't exist here, and then all that doesn't exist, then I can take this through to here. Yeah, she's frustrated because she wants me to do things now. Because it suits her now. And you remember earlier I asked about her computer, which is an old computer of mine that is doing a whole lot of nothing. So I mentioned it before. Tried to take the computer up to her, found out that the water cooling in it is completely dry. I'm like, okay, we're just going to put a CPU fan with a heatsink on there. It'll be good. And then have tried 4 times since to try and get that set up with her. And when I'm available, she's not. And when she's available, I'm not. Okay, so gold, I need how much? Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. Oh. Alright, so we take gold from here. Two series ago, 3 asteroids were dropped. What? Asteroids? Well, hold on. Asteroids? Yes. Asteroids. We did asteroids. Big rocks fall from sky. Come with space program. Need to have space program running before I run out of iron again. Well, that particular iron mine runs out again. Wait, can I go to there? Can I go to here? Okay, so that would be gold. That's the easy part. Luxury goods is going to be the hard part. And to get luxury goods, I need to import them. And this is here. You just became luxury goods. You're being reserved to be rock, but you just became luxury goods. Can I remove that? Okay, can I have a contract? Goods. I want that one. So I need lots 1. I think the hole's out of the pipe. I do have another iron mine I can drain. That's besides the point. I want to have a backup iron mine for when something goes bad. Logistics, cargo docks, unit module, and loose module, and then I need my bucket. So I have 1 tile to organize all that shit in. Fuck's sake. Okay, can you go from here to here, 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 there? Okay, can I plug that back in? Alright, you guys are making salt from the brine pipe, which is just unlimited brine that I'm making. And that salt goes that way into that salt, which then goes that way. Which I think, at the end of the day... What the hell's that pipe? Diesel. Okay. I don't think I need that, but okay. You exist, but you don't have diesel on you. Alright, so can I remove those? Get worried when that much disappears at once. Okay, can do that. Alright, can we get... Can I get... Yeah, can I get that built? Can I put a bucket here? Flats. I need 80, so a single one of these should be fine. Can I go... That's the wrong type of modules. Definitely wrong type of modules. Say that again. Okay, sign a contract. That one. Can I assign you to be that one? It's your friends. And therefore you have to be that one. Okay, so, can I get that? What am I talking about? The truck's not going to do anything. Alright, can I have you go in there? Can I have you go in there? Can I have you go in there? Can I have you go into there? Can I have you go into there? You go into there? I also need to drop another gold asteroid. Well, technically there's gold more on the map, but it's a long way away. Alright, can I do that? Alright, and I do believe, a small box of diamonds, right? I do have a small box worth of diamonds. Just one or two of them. Alright, can we bring a small box of diamonds to here? Build, import, priority 1, or it doesn't get done. Alright, so that bring me diamonds. You already plugged in a hydrogen, doesn't help. You can be unpaused. We're not going to reduce ship speed. Honestly, doesn't matter. You're only going to have one ship in you. And then you're going to come back and you're going to say, I don't have any fuel. And that's okay. Once you do that, then we'll find you some fuel. All right. So luxury, no, goods. Goods, they only turn to luxury goods. That bridge not big enough. Okay. Can I have full size bridge? That's what is that pipe? Okay, can I turn one of you on just so the pipe has color in it? So I can work out what the hell it is. Alright, then we have the fun joy of is somebody doing this? Yeah, lots of people doing this. Alright. I need to get goods to here. You like graphite because diamonds are luxury goods? No, I got plenty of that. So long ago I played this game? Yes. Have you been living under an asteroid? Yes. Don't you have another iron mine? Yes, got that one. Iron left on the island? Yeah, I have two. I have the iron mine that we refilled. This one. This one was refilled with an asteroid. Can I have that cleared shot? Just right through to there. Through to there. Just chop out a little bit more of that. So I have this one. We refilled this one, and I have the big one. The one we're still trying to find the bottom of. I'm pretty sure that's the bottom. I sort of hope that's the bottom. And then I'm honestly, for these ones all the way out here, if I can find the bottom of them, I'm really thinking about putting the train in the bottom and just having a shunt train that moves resources up and down the friggin' hill. Because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm looking at having little shunt trains in the mines. Oh, we're finding out that sand, are we? Cool. Can you dig a little bit deeper? And that is the sound of King Hill, just 2 minutes away. Also, probably a good reminder to me that I've been streaming for too long. I should end, or at least I should have a snack. Because I've just realized I'm starving. Alright. Can I... Oop. Why is there a bump? Why is there a bump here? Why has nobody cleared out the bump? For fuck's sake. Lazy diggy boys? Oh shit, I've almost done this. Back for me out, stone. Beautiful. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, fill in all the little holes that you missed previously, guys. There. Yeah, I could run a belt through all that mess, or I could put down some pavement. Priorities. Priorities. Sweep that up. Sweep that up. How is these artifacts sticking through my lovely concrete? No. All right. So, belt. Chicken's now fed. All right. It looks like there's a hole there. If the sand belts were raised. I could punch a hole through the sand belts. And then get to... Sort of. No, not really. Maybe. They've actually discussed cableways? They have. I've discussed cableways with them many times. Whether they wanted to discuss them or not. The long answer was, it was not possible. There was code that went in with this update to allow. So previously, basically, Diggy Boys were basically hard coded. They couldn't go under things outright. Just couldn't. Weren't allowed to. There was a sort of a code way that they could. That led to the high-rise pipes, which then they could sort of make it their way under pipes and also belts, but not really. And then rocket platforms could technically not go under anything ever. Doesn't matter if it was doesn't matter if it was the Windows 95 pipe. Technically, a rocket couldn't go under this. Now, technically, rockets have a clearance. So, technically, I could drive a rocket under the Windows 95 pipe. Which now I really want to do. Should have thought about that earlier. Right, can I have that get filled in square? And that's that section. So, can I do all of that? Can I do... That's a 4. Okay, now I want to do 3s where possible. Because I wouldn't mind putting a layer of dirt on everything, just because I can. Literally because I can statement. It's a lot of dirt. At least some dirt. Actually, I don't need dirt on this side of the map. No, fuck that. Hat 4, right the way across. Fuck it. Dirt, guys. I'm done. Can't be bothered. It's too far. It's too far. It's too annoying. I can't be bothered with the dirt thing. And that way I can use it faster. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Dirt. Where are you? Cool. Back in your hole. Okay, no, I can't. I have to at least finish this bit. I have to finish this bit, then they can go back in their hole. Alright, meanwhile, I'm just gonna rock all that. That is until people get stuck in the front setup. Alright, so back to this problem. Yeah, so previously things couldn't pass under anything, okay? They were just like hard coded, okay? Because they didn't have a reason. That's been changed. They've now had heights adjusted for many things, so now things can go under things, which means in theory, something like a cableway could work. But then, like, having a cableway that goes from, which is my exact implementation, here to here, meaning it's carrying weight downhill, meaning therefore it makes power, therefore I move rock down the hill, therefore I'm gonna get mechanical power at the bottom of the hill, therefore I make power by just moving rock downhill. That would be my implementation. But then I also have to calculate what the height is at different points for different vehicles to drive through. Yes. So yes. Don't forget, Joe, you normally streams a 6 to a 4-hour stream. Shut up. Shut up, we're gonna end the stream right now. Quick as easy as that. Okay, can I get a belt trickier? If I can move gold. I don't think I can move gold. I think I fought to get gold in there to start with. Can I move gold over top? I can move gold over top. No, I can't move gold over top. Alright. We're 3 all, aren't we? For Keen Hill. No, we're 3-2. Okay. Okay. Twitch, come on. It's your chance. It's your chance to catch up at least. Prove it that you could be the favorite. Might be the favorite. Don't know if you're the favorite. But, well, actually, no. Right? So, if I get that through there, you won't go through there. So can I just leave you hanging out here? Pseudo tip. So come back there. An idiot. Still boss with the combat wombat. Don't forget food. Yeah, that's what I just sort of remembered. Not really. Come out. Oh, you guys done well. The whole fleet's completely blocked in. Well done, boys. Vehicles all blocked at the same time. Yeah, so. Alright. And Gavmil, who was here on time, texted me. Which is now 4-2. Twitch. You did well, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna seal the deal. I'm pretty sure, for at least the next week, YouTube is my favorite. Sorry, guys. They just put in the effort. Alright. Yes, every single truck. Just out and go. All right. Chicken food on the farms. Whole trucks are stuck. Building pillar may collapse during uneven terrain. Okay, that one and that one. Oh. Yeah, that one I actually need to do something about. Can I have the diesel pipe? There. Come on, good little pipe. Okay, come to there and then go to there. Okay, build those 2 pieces and unbuild all those pieces. Yep. No! Crap! Cancel! Fuck. It's not connected. I don't really want to build a pipe halfway across Narnia again. Build that. Don't build that. Don't build that. Yes. Build that. How? Okay, that would have been a pain to... Whatever. Alright. Okay, so that's that problem solved. The other problems seem to have gone away. Great. Alright. So, back to belting. Alright, so I get in beside this. Alright, if I get in beside this, I can come below gold, right? Right. You're a 5, you're a 3. Okay, so I can go below gold there. Alright. So I'd have to pop sand up, which means I get through here. So all I need to do is get a flat belt from there to there. God, that sounds really easy when you say it out loud. You full? Yeah, you're full. Can I have you get upgraded? Do you know you're out of fuel yet? No, you don't know you're out of fuel yet. Okay, you'll find out you're out of fuel when you try to do something. Alright, can I go from here? So, height 1. Huh? Okay, I have a solution for this. We turn on you, and we turn off you. Cool, solution done. Alright, can I have that pipe upgraded? Alright, so we go from here to here, to here, to... Yep, truck's definitely not driving under that already. Alright, can I go through to... right of sand, right of sand. Sure, let's try right of sand. I think a truck just drove through there. Okay, I gotta here, I gotta there, I gotta there. Wow. Alright, can I go to... Shift grid off. I want to go to there. Then I'm going to height 4. Here. And then I want to go... No, don't stop the belt. Damn you. I'm trying to hit. There. Okay, so apart from this bridge, which is its own special problem, we're pretty good. And the bridge was to get trucks access into here to get broken glass, but that ship definitely sailed by now. Okay, can I remove that bridge? Okay, and gold is there, which means sand is here, which means, no, bugger. Which means... Okay, we're good. You come forward. You come forward to here. You're at height 4. Okay. Whatever that is, a tiny bit of acid. Tiny bit of acid can get moved. This is way easier to move a pipe than it is a belt. You're at height 5. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and hang on. You're at height 5. What? No. This belt came through at height 4. Okay. Stop. Go back. Height 4. Alright, height 4 to... Yeah. To... Wow. Just right in there. Okay. In that case, can I rip out that? we go from here to height 4? No, we go straight to height 4. And then I want you to come over here. You stop there. Move that. You go from there. There. Whoa! Something else back inside. Or iPad shoulders again. Alright, so that gets us to there. Once we get to there, wood. Wood needs to lift. Nope, she's back. I did not lie about today's stream length. Well,
I like.
5 hours and 17 minutes. Maybe did. What?
I like CPU. I can get Procreate JD file OneDrive.
What?
JD file
Mm-hmm.
into OneDrive on iPad,
Okay.
and then I can get it on OneDrive with my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work?
Mm-hmm. Up there. That one. Woohoo! Rubble, are you here? In theory, it's happening.
I think.
If not, Taco Bear, there you go. Given the time of the stream, I'm willing to bet they're both not here anymore. Alright, belt. Okay. Not that anything anybody's going to build anywhere, but... I don't know, child. I started the stream to build titanium and aluminium. You know how much I've built? None of it. Oh. I have my limits. I'm definitely going to push them. Does that help? Okay. I don't think you have enough timber.
Could I build a frame?
I don't know. You're asking what is a pseudo-technical question. There to there to there. Oh. I have no idea. It should be. The other one's wood. This one's rubber. Okay. Alright. Can I... What? And the dog's rope. Okay. Okay, that's that. That gets us to here. Here gets us to a rubber belt. Right there. Oh. There to there. Okay. Up. We're good. I think, no, now we're good. Okay. And then can I get a second one? It goes to here. Okay, that one, and that one. You go away, and all of you go away. Okay, can I have that go into there, and that go into there? Alright. Can I build those belts? Can I build that belt? That needs to go faster. That needs to go faster. I should have really considered that beforehand. I could upgrade them to the right tier before building them. Which is now more important because it's going to be cheaper. Like you. Alright, so that gets me down to here. Which then gets me a T1 belt. Okay, we can upgrade that as well. And now have goods. Becoming luxury goods. And you're facing the wrong way and you're facing the wrong way. Okay. You need to be hydrogen. Go away. I need that one. Okay, so that solves that problem. We now have goods. Goods. And gold. That leaves luxury goods. Which didn't have a bucket. And I just hope to hell I don't have to expand this build. Sure. Alright, can you go there? And then you go there. And then that one. And that one. And you make 3, 2. So I needed 3 of them, right? Three of them. Okay. Upgrade. What was it? 3 to each? 3 to each. Oh, technically I need to upgrade as well. Can I get 3 of them plus that? Okay. I think Jenny loves playing Capital Street too much. I do. Think it might be Jenny's favorite game. No, Jenny definitely does not have a favorite. I enjoy playing Crust. I definitely enjoy finding the points of interest and all that sort of stuff, which it turns out mine were broken, but now I know how to fix them, and so now they're working. You found trash. Where are you digging? What did you break? My pipe? My pipe. Always my pipe. Oh crap, it's on the ground. No, I don't want that. God no. Pipe. All important pipe. The lifeblood of half the island right here. Okay, build that. And flip that. And delete that. And build that. Should you ever move the pipe beforehand? Probably. Did I? No, God no. Can you just add trash to your list? Waste. Solved. Alright. Not a fuel refuel vehicle. I think the elephant had a pathfind for half a second. Yeah, actually, no, I take that back. I have no idea what the hell's happening here. Oh, there's an exit. There's an exit. Quick, everybody charge! Out the hole. Before it's blocked off again. Okay. That one and that one. We know about those. Right? Yeah, I know about those. Okay. Close that. Alright, you work it out. You'll all work it out probably. can I go back to this? Alright, so you now have luxury goods. Great. So I need to get luxury goods to the coastline where I have a belt. Okay. So you are going lefty righty. Because you're going lefty righty, I want you to be at height 4 for lefty righty belts. And then for uppy downy belts, I want you to be at height 5. Shit, it's off by tile. Off by tile. Try again. Four. I need to have you go here. And then go anywhere here. It's still gonna be a disaster. Okay, and then you go here. Go flat left. And you go there. Then we go here. We go here. Right. And then you need to go to this tile. And that tile. And that tile. And then that tile. And because you're going lefty righty, and this one's very uppy downy, they pass straight over one another. Which is good to see. And then we're going to get to the corner, which then means we're going to go lefty righty, which means actually, are we going to? Oh, fuck that. You're out. You're going straight. Okay. Straight. Come on. Come on. There you go. Can I go to here minus that bit? Here. Here minus that bit. Here minus that bit. Okay, so we're going to go down straight away. And that's down again. Okay, go to there. Then you go there. Then we go to here. And there. And there. Just live in that tile. Okay. Alright. What the hell? Rico. I'm so sick of the flashing. It's more annoying than anything else. Okay, cool. You guys just all exploded out of the depot. Okay. Alright, so once I get to the coastline. So once I get to the coastline, I need to go to here. To start this end. Alright. We will. From here. Up one. Welcome place. Cool. Move to ridge. A ridge. Okay. Can we go to ridge? Uh-huh. You go right. Go away. Flat left. There. Okay. There. On top? On top will get me somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go for on top. That one. Oh, I hate this for this exact reason. I can't go over it. 5 hours are a bit too much. I'd agree. Oh no, I've done 5 hours of Captain Industry. I've done more. Done less. Where the fuck are you taking the salt? Oh. Oh, because we're burning less excess. Because I have less excess food, so I'm not burning enough, so therefore I'm not making enough steam. So therefore I'm not making enough brine, so therefore I'm not making enough salt. So you're no longer self-contained. I'm still out of sausages, we're out of meat, and we're out of eggs. Do chickens exist? They do exist, they do exist, they do exist. Okay, all the chickens exist. Alright. Okay, here. I can't go over, so I normally put pipes on the top row. You have a kink. Well, found my tile. Can you go? Beautiful, done. Love it. All right, you're gonna go there. You are gonna get moved over top. You're gonna get moved, and you also. Okay, so we're gonna go here, to here, to here, to here. Now I plan on putting this on top, so I guess it's going to go on top. Okay. I'm going to flat left. Go here. We go from here. Height 4 there. 4 to there. Height 4 to there. So I have poop. I have recyclables. And I have rocking chairs. Now following up with luxury goods. Okay. Yeah. Delete these from here to there. There. Okay, not there. Just there. And there. 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 Oh. No, you can't have extra supports. There. And there. Okay. I was going to remove those designations, but currently this is one solar belt, so let's just run with it. There to... Okay, corners. Alright, can we go to here and stop? That's gonna be a different problem. Alright, copy the lift next to it and wrap around the above. Yeah, that was a possibility, but I prefer not to wrap things around because that means when the next thing needs to get wrapped around, I have to have more allocations, more space reserved for the next wrap around, then the next wrap around, then the next wrap around. And we just end up with this continuous solution. Continuous solution where I have to always have an extra tile. Extra tile, then an extra tile, then an extra tile. And then we get back to art. Which is now tidied up, which doesn't feel very suitable of art anymore. But once I get to here, I'm going to hit a certain amount of art. So you are at height 3. I'm Above you is the poop pipe, which then flexes out around the clock. Oh, because there used to be a box there that's not there anymore. And then you're under the hydrogen pipe. Ah. That's right. There's a hydrogen in and a hydrogen out. So there's actually 2 hydrogen pipes. Cool. She's back again. Oh, it's the other one. No, she's back. You have good news, do you? That's probably better than bad news. Oh, you have a USB that has things on it. Awesome. Okay, so that's the height 4. That has to be at height 4 because I need to get into the shipyard. All right. Scorpio, how you doing? All right. Can you just leave it? Yep, that works. Okay, I know for a fact. Let's just work on the parts that I know. And the parts that I know is you are going to be height 5. Here. Okay, can I remove that? Alright, try again. 5. There. Okay. Alright, where are we? Here. Alright, so I flew straight across to here without a problem. Yep. Your appointment on Wednesday, yep. Uh-huh. 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 You said what? Okay. And then I'll probably what? What?
Call someone.
Okay.
Come get me.
Okay. Okay. Well, I say that Sarah should take you because, if you remember, I tried to get her an appointment and she couldn't even call the fuck. Cool. And I'll just tell her that while she's there, she can get out of a car and walk over and make an appointment. Hey. So, that all? We're off again, are we? I want you to not yo-yo. I know it's what you do. I need to change the scenery. And stimulation. Okay. I was about to suggest you you go search on the internet for one of those you know, the old cardboard things that you put the pictures in and then you spin them, and the old-fashioned moving picture things. Yeah, you get some artwork, you color them in, and then you spin it and put it around your head.
I'm being doing a lot of
Art what? Art on your iPad. Okay. Okay. Do you have an unbroken pencil?
It's not breaking, it still works. I just don't have to
So does the cap do anything, or does the cap?
cap protects the thing, so probably like snapping off.
The cap protects the lead of the Apple Pencil, right? Probably. Okay, cool. Trucks, stop it. Yes. That makes sense. Okay, cool. All right, can we go to there? All right, we're gonna call that a done deal. Are you? Okay, cool. Okay. 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 Alright, we're going to assume that's a solved problem. We're going to assume they're going to solve their own problem. No, they're definitely going to solve their own problem. I would like to not talk about that right now. Because, like, there are things I don't want to talk about when I'm streaming. Okay. But, like, I changed the scenery. I know. I know. I've been up every morning, and every morning I've gone to speak to you. You haven't been here. Well, I'm just telling you, this is why you and I haven't seen one another. Alright, so. What? You buzz off again. Okay, no problem. I'll see you back here in like 15 minutes. Already did that. It's on the house. Okay, belts. 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 No. Okay, belt to here. And then my next target is here. Okay, can I remove the wonkiness from this one? Sometimes. Sometimes. Do you know what you did with the TV remote? No? You brought a TV remote and said, here, I'm sick of kids watching TV, blah, 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 blah. Here's the TV remote, dumped it on the table. Now it's gone. Never enough cabinet history? Never enough spaghetti. Okay, so that belt's reasonably straight. You're at height 2. This pipe's at height 1. You're at height 3. Fuel gas is at height 4. Does fuel gas have to be at height 4? No. And yes. Can it be at height 4 over... No. Well... Okay, can it be at 4 here instead? Can you go there? You are the diesel pipe coming in from the other end, which is now already fed through that. So technically, that pipe does nothing. Go away. Okay, so then I can grab that. We can go from here at height 4. 4. Okay, I ran out of that box, but whatever. High autosave. Okay. Go to there. Go there. No. Okay, here if I came down to ground level, which I haven't used, I can't use otherwise because there's other crap, mate. Your vehicle parts. I'm not going to use vehicle parts long term. I want to swap that out for something else. Actually, no. You can go height 4 to here, then to there, then to there, then down to ground level. Yes. And I can bring you to there. Hey, can I delete that? Okay. And that. And that. Okay, can I build that one? I go from... Oh, no. Can I also delete that one, please? Okay, can I go from here backward and in? Okay, so that's that fuel gas done. I can get this part done. I can delete that one and that one. Make all that go and appear and disappear. We can put fuel gas in here and fuel gas in there, and that solves my fuel gas problem. And it gives me one potential lane, possibly, maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, so fuel gas go to the left. So I need fuel gas to go to the left. In theory at height number 4. You just go into these two locations. Right, so if you come to here, ground level, into there eventually. Okay, which means I can delete that. I can delete that. I can delete that. I can take that into there. Okay, can I get both of those two done? Move that. And then delete that. Okay, alright. Do the effects actually stack? Does, yes. Up to limit. First one does 4, and then everyone after that does half that amount. So you get 4. What? Oh, you're trying to go to the island. You can't get there yet. And it's only filling 2 tiles, but they can't get down there because the pipe's point. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, because you guys have filled everything in, it's no longer at height 5. It's now height 3. Okay, can I remove from there to there? And all the trucks can be released. Okay. They have dirt. So we've done the dirt part. Okay, can I do the dirt part out to here? Alright, can I then do the rocky part? Can you get a friend? Alright, your friend can do... that part. Okay, can I do dirt? Yeah. And good enough. Alright, and then can we do rock? Height number 4. Plus 2 tiles. Yep. Okay. Can I also do rock? All of that. Plus all of that. Is that second tile to go to here? Okay. No. No, we're not going any closer than this to the train station. Okay. That goes to there, that goes to there. No. Can I cut that back more? One more. Okay, so then I can go here. And we can do that. I'm going to literally fill in underneath the train tracks as best as we possibly can. Which is not going to be terribly well, but you know, I'm going to try. Can I put this fuel station here now? Actually, can I put 2 fuel stations? Can I put you over here on the high part? Fluids, little pipe there. You go tankies. Okay, so that's that done. And that means you can go away. And you can go over here as well. Okay, that means you can go away. And I can ask them to just fill flat under the whole stack. Okay, alright. And we also do that area. Alright, that tower's done, which is over here. Yeah, okay, I'm working on it. Double check. There's that one. Edit area, one tile. Oh, guys, throw stuff in the one tile. Okay, edit area. Can I have you guys go back to giant hole? Drop. Okay, so you guys have to drive back across the map. That's fine. That's you problem. I need the left tower. Go down just a little bit. And now I can do a 4 up to the hard edge of this. Right? That's a 3 randomly. Shot. Alright. That's the 2 heart speed things. Which one? Which one? Which one is it too late? Recover. Recover. This one? They're all 4s. They're all 4s. Recover. 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 Cover. Cover. Recover. Okay, recover and recover. Alright, so back to my belt. Alright, so I got to here. And I know I need to hit this one. Okay, so can I go from here, which is a height 4, which is technically the height I want to be at. Technically, I can use height 1. Technically, I can come all the way down. I go that far. You can go to that tile instead. Technically at the same height right this second. Can I? No, flip that here. Uh-huh. Okay, you go there. Can you flip to bring items this way? Can you go from here? Why do I need to do it the other way? Okay, can you go... Height. Height 3. Height 2. Okay. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Okay, so I guess it's to here. Can I get that part built? Flip. Okay, can we go to... Yep. Okay, leave that for a second. Can I have a belt? You're stopping me getting out. I need to get out. So, can I have you? Can I have you go here, here, to there? Okay, going to that. Going not to that. Going glass rocking chairs. We're here at height 4. Did I slip a tile, or is that straight? That's actually straight. Okay, so if it's actually straight, that means when we get to here, stupid pipe, that's fine. We can remove a stupid pipe. Can I pop a hole in that pipe? Five. And over here at height 1. Go to that tile, drop to ground level. I'll have you be. Hang on. No, your glass rocky chairs. Okay, go back to the other end where those glass rocky chairs. So, you get to here. Move that. Not what I was asking for. Wait, here. Height 4. Why do you keep telling me no? Only one tile. Are we good now? No. Very much so. Okay, another tile. Okay, so that's glass rocking chairs to there, that's glass rocking chairs to here, which then comes along, gets merged with that belt, which then takes that glass rocking chairs to here, and that technically means that belt there, I don't need anymore. Okay, so yeah, it's actually just going that way. Okay, so it means now in theory I can take this. I can slide this in here at height 4. Run through to here. Okay, can right. Possibly. Okay, favorable so far. This is that. Here. Okay, we're at Sourwater. What? Is Jay muted? Nope. No. The volume is down. I hope not. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. We're doing the hard stuff, like running belts 5,000 miles around the base. Okay, so that gets me to there. That gets me around the corner. And to here. What? You just said it was okay to get to there. Please do it. Okay, to there. That's hauling down? I at the point I don't give a shit. I just need you to get down to ground level. Wonderful. Love it. Perfect. Excellent. Best belt run ever. Sure. Alright. No idea if this plugs in. So if you get built, you get me through to shipyard. Shipyard gets me through to there. You get flipped. You get me through to two through. Oh shit. Wait, can I get that built? Through to here. Build like those. I can build that. Oh my god. Okay, where were you digging? You were digging. Oh, PD's team's up here. Okay. Can you rip out the tiny little mountain that we have on the edges in this plateau? Just remove that. Okay. Yeah, it's king time. Yeah. End up going another hour. Not too much, because I have like a 12-hour render I need to do. Alright, I want to click on set belt. Okay, other end of set belt. Nice. One. Like Saba. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base of buckaroos. How the hell are you doing? All right. What do I want to do? Where do vehicle parts? What was it? They sit over there in storage. And my problem is I don't actually store them. Wait. Okay, can I have you export one? It's all random. I haven't get king. No, you can always get king if you type king, and you have a certain amount of luck, or you send a check and it doesn't bounce. It arrives on time. They all help. Oh shit. Research finished at some stage. Oops. Can I get... Come on. A little bit of death. A little bit of death. Fine. See that? Boom. And sent you a lot of check mark. Checks that didn't bounce. You did, Victoria. You did, Victoria. Come on. Takes the win. Which brings Twitch up to still one behind. Still one behind. But anyway, at the end of the day, Victoria would have thrown her bribe in and proved that YouTube was always my favorite. All right, so we're going to pay for one of those because I don't have Vehicle Parts 1 accessible by trucks, which is, you would assume is an oversight, but frankly, after I build this slot and upgrade them to hydrogen, I will never touch Vehicle Parts 1 again. We make 5 more trucky boys. We're going to do crop yield number 5, which is 28,000 research. Then we're going to do some rainwater because why the hell not? That requires spaceships. Space. I don't care about unit gear. Oh, actually, that could help me out as well. If I have more rainwater, we can make sure the farms are fed. Because every single time that we're doing this, they use more water. And you know what? I can throw one of them on the end as well. And these are dirt cheap at 30,000 each compared to 80,000. In fact, everything's cheap compared to vehicles. Whatever. Alright. We'll throw that on the end. That requires space science. That doesn't. I should really build some solar panels. Haven't got around to it yet. But after a very long stream, we have the very start of luxury goods arriving, which means I now have... Go in here. $1.75. Is that all I get? Fuck, that's disappointing. Yeah, 1.75. What? That's nice to put in. Base materials, all yields, construction cost, deconstruction, refund, standard, partial refund, blah, blah, blah. Food consumption, standard. Unity. Train shoots. Standard, enabled. Alright. Your food is low, Jenny? No, food is fine. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. 5,000. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. Oh, that's empty? That's empty. That's empty. Medical's also empty. Why is medical empty? Use 103 medical. Probably because I don't make 103 medical, right? Yeah, I don't make 103 medical. Fuck. Okay, that I hadn't planned for. Alright, so medical's short. We need to solve that problem. Next stream. Next weekend. Tofu's short. How much tofu you guys want to eat? 28, 32, somewhere there. How much do we make? 26 on a good day. Cool. Can I have 3 more tofu machines? Alright. Is that the only food that we're short? That and chickens. And I can't do anything about chickens. I think we might be actually at the point where I need a second lot of chicken farms. You do 7.32, so, and I have 12 of them. So if I'm over 100 eggs, egg. I'm not over 100 eggs. Okay. So we're good on eggs, it's just... Oh, we're good on meat as well. We're just on meat. So meat and eggs are a little bit behind. Tofu's behind a lot, but that should fix itself now. Sausages are, well, I was behind by a heap, but the only way I can fix that is with more chicken farms. And... crude oil still has 18,000. Alright. And whatever the hell this tower is. It's limestone. Okay, which they haven't done what I want them to do. Surprise, surprise, bad diggy boys. Okay, can I have... what am I at? Minus 13. I can't even hit that. That's 4 tiles. And it'll be 5. Let me have you dig that, which you can't reach most of it. Okay, can I have... one tile. I see a speck of limestone. We're taking that whole row. I see some limestone. Can I take that whole row? Oh, there's more there as well. Yeah, can I take another row there? Oh, another row. Alright, so we're gonna take that. There's limestone over there, but I don't want to touch that. Oh, that's why I wasn't digging further. Okay. So yeah, food is based on how many boxes you have attached to the town and how much food is in those boxes. Normally, I've turned off the alerts, unfortunately, but normally it's how many alerts I have up here that say I don't have any food. Alright, retaining walls, big ones. Can I put you here? And then here. Okay, duplicate that, and triplicate that, and quadruplicate that. And then can I have just another whole row there? Cool. Alright, hopefully that keeps that alive. Can I dig 2, 4, something like that? Something like that. Here I just want to take off the whole lot, just to make sure. This one we're going to dig out 2 tiles, and until somebody fills in the rest of that crap, I'm so screwed. Okay, so have luxury goods. Not sure why. Oh, because in YouTube land, I already have white goods before I did luxury goods. Because these are things in the order you're meant to. Rain dance is terribly suspended because each time the dance happens, it rains somewhere else. No. We do research. And we dig the groundwater pumps even deeper. That's how you get more rainwater out. By deeper groundwater pumps. Okay, so you're all burning still. Luxury goods are flowing, which is going to cost me more gold. And therefore, we're going to get more gold back from recycling, which will take it a while before it shows up. A long while. I didn't build a bucket on this, which I should have, to monitor it. We're just going to hope that it's okay. And I didn't do a single thing about titanium or aluminium. But we are filling in this part of the map. They're going to have a big problem filling underneath the stacker. I've said that. They're driving halfway across the map with rock, which means it's not coming from the train, which is both good and bad. I now have room for these ships, which is good. I have more ship options. And I have 70 idle trucks. No. Okay, only 16. It's not nearly as bad as I thought. Can I do those ones to those ones from the unassigned? Can I do another 20 of them? Okay. I knew you were going to be a vehicle problem. But you're the last one. Okay, so you're the last one, so that solves that problem. Right, so there's vehicle part 1 done. Research should be pretty quick, considering I have so many labs running, and I have 32,000 science. Alright, so next stream next weekend. Yep. Titanium. I can find it to the rocketry program back on. We need we need a way to build tunnels. You know how to build tunnels. I built multiple tunnels. I don't think any of them exist anymore. I think no. Right here. We have a tunnel. We have a tunnel right here. There's a chew tunnel. Put chews through here. See? Tunnel. Chew tunnel. See? Tunnel. Don't know what you're talking about. Chew tunnel. Right there. The wide tunnel. The narrow tunnels look better. Why are some lights in the offices? I think it's just a visual artifact. So, the lights turn on if they're working. Working. So, all the lights are technically on, but visually, some lights are definitely off. And it could be just because I'm on the experimental. There's definitely some problems with the experimental. Hence why some of the belts in front of me just disappear randomly. Oh, and did that empty? You. Yes, that did empty. Okay, so all the recyclables we had at the start of the stream have been processed, have been shipped. You're full already. You're half full. My diamond production hasn't choked yet, which is a good sign. And we have all the electronics too we need. Recyclables are all caught up. That even looks like it's working. Cool. All the boxes that are meant to be full are full. That was for science part 1, which I'm assuming I'm out of. So just going to delete that. I'm just going to assume it's done. Alright. And I have train tracks again. Okay, so. Next stream, titanium. All the titanium. Shell's back. It's been 10 minutes. It must have been. She's looking for the TV remote that she lost. No? Okay. Alright, next train, titanium. Titanium. Because I don't make enough titanium. Oh, and I need to get... I need to not have those delivered by trucks. I didn't make enough aluminum to make composite panels fast enough. I couldn't feed these machines. These are 32 each, and you're 24 each. Yeah, 4 of these guys was not enough. Alright. Mountains are disappearing one by one. The only thing I asked was to place scaffold. I just want to remove scaffolding. Time for the next level of 20 food? I can't. Not unless fertilizer has thoroughly increased. Oh, it has. No, it hasn't. As I turn on more production, this is really the barometer. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm only using 400 megawatts. As power goes up, means more smelting. More smelting equals more slag. More slag equals more sour water. If we go to slag, and I do this, I need to be back up here. Here is the problem. Back up here, fertilizer was fine. But, you know, turn that off. If I just did, you know, something along the lines of turn on that, therefore I can turn on 2 of those. Oh, okay. Therefore I can turn on 2 of those. Therefore I can turn on 3 of those. Not a lot of resources, but it's something. And that also doubles the speed of science, which means rather than running 4 labs, I can run 8 labs. Which is a lot. How full uni? Okay, hang on, we're gonna find some belt signing upgrade. Signing upgrade 32 times 6. I have to upgrade any of them. Nice. Okay, it means I can unpause 4 of those. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe not. What is... I need space science as well. Alright! I can technically do it on a house, but I'm not going to. And we fixed you having too much biomass problem. These guys are now not running. Perfect. Alright. Oh shit, you guys can't get there anymore. Oh shit. Oops. Get that tucked there. And then there. Yeah, that would be important. I think I should get out there to put the rock in the ground. Yeah, that'd be very important. Okay, so limestone's gonna be a problem. Actually, shoot, do I have another limestone mine? No, we need to set up that one. Or No, that's quartz. Okay. Limestone. It's gonna be a bit before you're gonna run into another belt for a cycle. I don't think so. I have 3 belts coming out. And currently 1 belt's very full. Oh, it doesn't have priorities on it anymore. Oh, you see that? Like 3 belts just fill up instantly. Again, not a lot's running. Not a lot's running right this second. But I need to call a stream here. I should have ended 2 hours ago. I have to click OK on a 10-hour render. So that means next weekend, YouTube, you get redirected to the next stream. Let me confirm. On. Yes, it's already set up. You're gonna get redirected to the next stream. Next Capital Industry next weekend. Then we definitely have to do titanium. And I also have more room for more docks. Oh, speaking of more docks, can I do that? And can I also do well, that's expensive. Sure. Victoria. No, that was. Whoa. Oh, okay. I changed the thing on YouTube, and now all the messages for the last 20 minutes are just flowing through now. Okay. Because YouTube was on the wrong tab. All right. Thank you, YouTube, for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody in the next stream next weekend. Twitch, we'll find somebody right in a minute, hopefully. Oh crap, we're almost out of area to concrete as well. Oh, I can copy paste now. No, turn that off. Well, that's easier. Well, I'll keep him busy for 5 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, we've done some concreting. Oh, also means I could do this part. I want to try and do all of that, but I don't think I can get in there. Yeah, I can't see trucks getting to most of that. But we can do cobblestone from here. This is concrete. This is concrete. This is all concrete. The main base is cobblestone. Out here we have stone. Metal surface. Other metal surface. Different metal surface. Stone surface. Already done stone. Are we doing that one? Yeah, I think I'm doing that one. From the train track down shall be metal. You, and then that's all been filled in, so we can all be concreted. We'll leave a patch of dirt there for me to make a decision about later. Alright. Cool. Trucks have things to do. Alright, I caught here. So, thank you everybody for joining me. YouTube, you're getting redirected to the next stream. You can click the notification button there early, which is very important if I happen to change the date and time of the streams. Also, at the same time, you can leave your like there early. Make sure it, starts collecting interest. And with all that said and done, as always, thank you for joining me. Hope you've had a blast. And I'll see everybody here next weekend. All right, that's it. I'm out. Bye. All right, Twitch.